I love it so much.
Why?
I put that
Why
on
is
at
this
work
what I come
with
back
Twist.
to? Why do you have to torment Twist constantly? What did Twist do to you?
It's my job.
Alright.
It's literally in my job description.
Ow! Still hot.
You okay?
No, it's still hot.
Yeah.
I should test if the Zeus lightning.
No, no, I look handsome.
Do it.
Oh my god,
A
it's
leg strap.
Your
Yeah.
singing
I would
is
love a leg
like
strap.
angelic.
That is the thing I was looking for. A leg strap.
I won't move until I'm told I'm ready.
angelic.
How are you
like,
doing,
like, I'm
Tasker?
not afraid because I'm currently
Operations Center.
I'm
Let's
doing
see.
fine.
Angel just screaming at
Monday.
you.
That's good.
Why wouldn't I be doing good?
Monday.
Looks to the fucking left.
Goes, three stars, people one.
Yeah, at this point, it's...
What? How angelic you are.
Yeah.
You just need to ignore them.
Angel.
Can we give viewers the funny thing?
I'm okay.
So I was looking for that. There isn't one.
You leave the... Someone's cooking. Someone's cooking. You leave him alone. It's gonna make me look handsome.
I was born special.
Kind of like the roast, I guess.
I'm just gonna call you Jev now.
Jev.
Jev.
I appear to have
I was born special.
I've got really long
I
hair.
appear to have a Jev growing on my leg.
You remind me of
Dylan.
my slugs.
Since I last seen you, I've still not had a haircut.
While you're down,
Yeah, seriously. My hair is like
do you
No.
mind, do you
halfway
mind
down
giving
my
me,
back now.
do you mind giving me an examination?
Alright, squat and cough.
Okay, and now you
What?
know the most abrasive sound.
Don't.
Better out, squat and cough.
You know what we
Don't
should do? After
notice
this,
them.
We all should line up and just take a screenshot
Notice
for
me,
the
senpai?
Discord, I think.
We're not doing promotions tonight. Just FYI.
This is fine.
Oh, we're so close though. I boosted it like
Is that
4
And
times.
this is the
You played 4 times.
part of the line where people are in denial of the retardation around them.
Let me join the denial.
No,
Denial
no,
circle.
you're like
Hey,
a,
Paul,
a decent part of it.
Yeah.
What, the denial? Yes. I
No,
have
the
always
The
retardation.
reason for the denial.
The denial?
Yep. Do you know what it is?
What denial?
I want to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, it's where you feel like the world is closing in on you and it's getting darker and
No,
smaller.
it's
and you're
very
going into
Egypt.
and you're go-
I've met you.
Denial.
It's times like this where I hate the fact that I can pick out what is going on when other people are talking. Like, I can pick out individual conversations that are going on. Because I heard Wizard talk about touching something over there, and I'm not going to repeat it. But what the fuck, Wizard?
Just touchy feeling.
But if we want the metaphorical reason for denial, it is going down to the never-ending spiral of despair and depression till you hit rock bottom.
Alright.
And it feels like the world is closing in on you and making getting smaller and smaller and darker. And you are useless and feeble to stop.
Excuse to go away from that mess.
There's a theme.
Can we say colored smoke?
Ability to launch.
Explosions.
Who the fuck?
Still cannot fit the outcome. Load these. Nope. Yes.
not sure happy is the right word for this. I'm still not sure.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Okay.
Where'd this go?
Fuck, I guess.
Oh, right there.
What?
Hey girl, are you an ice cream tub? Because I want to dunk my balls in you.
What the
Fuck.
What the? Gold.
Yeah?
Remind me what the, variant of... Oh, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna have a
Who is
thought.
here
What do you
tonight
want?
that Does not have a training
Don't worry.
course
I'll pay
assigned
us it.
to him or her.
Oh, do I have a training course assigned to me? Hold on, let me have that.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You're leading
User
one.
joined your channel. User left your channel.
Jesus, the actually smoke.
Are we using the regular smoke rounds?
Squad-based.
I guess so, right?
Oh, I'm
Here,
using
nice.
the
Yeah, what's my
UGL smoke rounds.
So which is that? Like the regular smoke rounds, right?
The ones
Not
at the bottom of the list.
My turn.
Yeah, not the
Mhm.
masking or the other
Not the
stuff.
not the maskings, the ones at the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just
Enjoy the
asking my
blue,
is anything
green,
used for my
red.
current training or not?
Why the fuck not
There's
purple?
candy.
That it will be, you're doing,
Did you have a training course
Yeah,
assigned
white.
to you,
Why
Kenny?
not?
I can't remember.
you're doing basic
All
weapon
right.
training, right?
Should be good
User
enough.
joined your channel.
That is something for you to discuss with Thornwood. I'd imagine not at this minute anyway.
What I see, what is on the list, I only have to do math and GMV. Those are the only two what I don't have right now.
Yeah, but it's not.
Channel switched. User left joined your channel.
Could be very
Especially
useful,
knowing.
but
It is what it is.
yeah, that is my weakness of vehicles. I'm really bad at even remembering the name. It's good to learn. Yeah, but
Aye.
Okay, I have smokes. I have that. Laser batteries.
Laser batteries, so you're a laser designator.
Yeah. So first of all, binoculars, laser designator, backpack,
Yes, you need a
Where's
long
my-
range.
batteries, UAV battery.
No, it's in magazines.
Thank you.
Granted, there should be one already loaded into your thing if, you know, you go down to,
Yeah.
on the laser designator, if you go to magazine, you can make sure you've got it in there.
Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Cheers. Might as well grab a few more of these. Bit of red, the yellows.
I got 5 of each just because it's easier. What the?
Because he launched me on a rocket.
You actually launched on the Tomahawk missile.
Oh, that's what that explosion was.
Yeah, that was me.
Ah, makes sense.
I see.
Oh, the lag.
God, I hope that
User
guy
left
falls
user
slipping in
joined
the
your
storm
channel.
while he's riding a fucking bike.
My game's
What
not
the
having
fuck?
a fun time.
He's literally driving around on like a parking lot next to where I live.
Right, I need to
And
reset
he's
like
driving
real
slowly, looking at his
User
fucking
joined your
phone.
channel.
If you just go to the well-being.
It is what it is, Clipser.
User left your channel.
Ain't the smartest grapes
So
in
much
the
blood.
bunch, you know.
So much blood.
Who have I got?
Particles.
Let me double check.
Gold, Hydro, Duist, and also.
Oh, alright, let me grab you over here then.
User joined your channel.
Did I say you?
Wait.
Be gone. Or I execute ye where ye stand.
What am I doing?
So what we'll do is we'll do introduction first,
And
like
then
what it
they're
is,
talking and
what
shouting.
the kind of like core principles.
You're talking
are.
and shouting, by the way.
I
Do I care?
Shut the fuck up.
And then we'll do.
What was the point in telling us to go, stay over here
I
then?
really have no idea.
Like,
principles,
what's the
key
point?
buttons is going to be the most important thing for like radio.
Why is there a
like...
chieftain moving over there?
Because I want to get stuck in you.
Vehicle training, I think.
Why?
Don't worry about what other
What's
people.
even?
I'm just wondering why it's a chieftain.
Because why not?
Why are you driving a chieftain here?
Oh.
I mean, the barrel is fucking long.
Yeah, it's a chieftain.
Why?
Yes.
Why does it matter that it is?
Yeah,
I
what's
mean,
wrong with
apparently
long
mattered
barrels,
to the
huh?
designers.
What's wrong with long barrels?
Nothing really.
When it was actually introduced, it was like the best barrel out there.
Was it? Is it me? I'm still looking for Baelish.
I killed him and ate his kidneys.
Well, that is highly unfortunate.
You're problematic, I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be on.
He's in a lobby.
Ah.
Well, what are you waiting for? Join on me.
Oh shit, my bad.
Guys!
Sorry.
I'm just sort of standing here waiting and nothing's happening and you know? Alright, we'll wait for Baelish and then we'll get going.
User joined your channel.
Gold.
User joined your
Yeah.
channel. User
If I
joined your
take off the
channel.
mask, will you die?
No. I'd prefer you didn't, though.
I
Ah,
wanted to tell you a joke about my penis. It's too long.
What the fuck?
gold didn't work.
Who are you looking for?
Finding all the classics.
Oh, you.
If you're looking for Piper and Gillen there, we're not allowed to cross this line. We have to stay here.
Okay.
No, we shoot across it.
Twist.
I need to.
I think we
I
can.
don't know.
Stink.
I don't know.
You wanna take a shower
I don't know.
with me?
That's your FTL over there. I'd advise against it.
I'm gonna have to steal you now.
Somebody dropped the red paint.
There he goes.
Why is that go? That's
You just failed the Welsh test.
Hey, so.
Oh, hello.
hello.
How it be too?
Hey, B.
Hey, B.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Mr. Pretty Solid Venture to the Fairyland.
Oh, it was so
On
good.
West, yes, yes.
I'm into VR chat.
Yeah, we should do it in a bigger group.
We should.
Wait, where are the dances?
No, it was so good, Gold. You don't even know, mate.
So.
User
Do you
joined
have a
your
way
channel.
to launch smokes, by the way? Like a UGL or a grenade launcher?
Get one.
No.
Then grab them.
Get one. I probably should grab some in my pack as well.
We're going to my backpack. Oh, I got loads of room. So if we're going to Mag's Smoke, which ones are the good ones? The actual.
Down at the bottom.
Is it masking?
No. Down at the very, very bottom.
Just smoke round whatever, green,
Yeah.
blue, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Where's Birthday?
Elish, joining me.
Birthday, you ready to roll?
Hello. Joining me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Thank you.
all right. All in a sec.
Thank you.
I had to make a load up under 30K.
Alright, everybody's weapons training into the truck. Into the truck.
The
User
34.8.
left your channel.
Yeah, I'm always up to 4, otherwise.
Yeah.
Bye. Goodbye.
Have fun.
What are you doing here, George?
User in your channel timed out.
What training you doing? Do you know? No?
I just like see the squad-based weapons today.
Yeah. If it was squad-based weapons, your right is left.
Yeah. Well, I'll
He'll
consider
figure it out. He'll figure it out.
I'll get somebody to zeus me when I.
Why is there a dead sheep? Perfect time for a...
User entered your channel.
What the fuck?
It's Dewhurst.
No, it's not. I'm here.
It was Saul.
It's Dewhurst.
What?
It's Dewhurst.
It's Dewhurst.
It's Dewhurst. No, I am behaving.
User joined your channel.
I'm the most senior one here, minus the Piper.
Minus 1 Piper.
What? How did that happen? Warrant Officer 2.
Hello. Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings, Second Lieutenant Sewell.
That's... Still waiting for someone to notice that.
A good job I have quite the eye to spot differences.
You're the first one, actually.
Oh, damn. Well, I am honored.
Be quiet. Because officially I'm a corporal.
Yeah, you're a corporal.
You said that with such disdain. I will take offense to it.
Please don't take my fence, I need that. I have boundaries, you know.
I know it's good to have. I mean, it's important to have good neighborly relations, and fences don't help there.
Yeah, you're right. I need a wall.
User left your channel.
Minefield and barbed wire works better.
Oh, Wizard. Deceased. Is this how it's gonna be? Ugh.
What?
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
No one.
Yellow and porous is he?
Nope.
Negative. Denied.
Apparently so. I once met a man who had no beard. You can't sing, you got no beard, you got no beard, you got no beard. You can't sing shanties if you got no beard.
Oh. Oh, there's dead doggies over there.
That's... They're sheep.
Oh, damn it.
I don't...
Alright, these dead doggies. No, they're not good doggies. They're dead doggies, unfortunately.
Oh.
I don't know how the sheep is a dog, but okay.
Oh, I love how he doesn't get the inside joke.
We live in 2025.
He identifies as his dog.
Exactly, they're doggies. They've got 4 legs and
What do you mean,
what resembles
2025?
hair.
It's, what is it? abductive reason, deductive reasoning is what people always miss.
Exactly.
Like miss fucking say Sherlock Holmes does. Sherlock Holmes does not deduce; he adduces.
Exactly. It's much like heat is an ingredient.
Yeah, because it is.
It really is. Like you see this drink? It hasn't turned to steam because it hasn't been heated, and heat is a vital
God damn it, not
ingredient.
this again.
It's the main ingredient for toast.
It's main ingredient for any cooking.
Yeah.
You can't cook without heat, otherwise it doesn't become cooking.
Exactly. You have to add it.
Exactly. You have to add artificial heat. You're not just gonna put like an egg out in the hot sun. It's gonna cook.
Yeah. Oh. Ow. Fair enough. Oh, drop me a gun, you bastard.
Oh.
Whoops. You took my.
But yeah,
Yeah, they took each other's guns.
It's like.
Oh, did I?
Why would it let me take it back? If.
It's like the powers. But get this though, Dewhurst. You don't cook with an internal combustion engine, and yet some internal combustion engines require heat to work. But that is not an ingredient. Does that mean heat and air is a fuel?
Yes.
Does that mean
Yes, it
heat
does.
is a fuel? So when you do that one more time, I will fucking shoot you.
Wasn't me this time.
It was me.
Who was it? Oh, okay. Sorry, Saul. I redact my statement.
Fucking damn it, Hydra.
What? We're having this
Fucking
conversation.
gremlin.
Look, I had to suffer through this today. You get to suffer through it as well.
Whoops.
Oh, don't worry,
Microphone
fellas.
muted. Microphone.
Why?
We're gonna get 16. We're gonna get 16 hydras.
What?
We're gonna get 16 hydras. Because one clearly isn't enough.
Hmm. Why is there a case of machine gun ammo on the ground?
Did he yours? Or, oh no, so? Where is that? No, there he is.
Stand.
I don't understand neither.
Is that yours?
Not mine.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a
Is that
there's
yours?
an ammo box on the floor somewhere.
Yeah, I had to trade it out to steal this gun.
Oh.
You know how it be.
Is that stealing if you trade?
No, because you're just paying with something else at that point.
Yep.
Which basically means he's made 5.56 a 200 round box of 5.56 currency.
Yes.
My God, he's innovating currency.
Hey, it's probably more stable than most currencies.
It really is. And
Tell
he's
me
going
about
up in value.
It's a solid investment.
I'd rather not think about our socio-economic situation right now.
Hey, look at it this way. And
Please.
I hope I'm wrong, but I'm so glad and actually quite happy because I don't have to deal with this investment bullshit because I'm poor and I don't have any.
Hey, run a club, buddy. It's quite
Yeah,
nice.
same.
Oh, look at me with those cold dead eyes.
Are we there yet?
No.
We're missing someone?
No, they're just, I think they're just going through the training. What they're gonna do. $4,050 cals? Nice. What time's November's?
Yeah.
Only.
Only 4 Novembers. That's all we get.
I mean, they're 4 Hellfires, so... So should we be on 60 long range?
All will be explained later. Don't worry about it yet, because
Yeah.
I might. Otherwise, if we get into comms with the military training, so. Because that's their internal net.
No, it said Mjolnir internal is
Oh, the 6.2 now.
61.
6.1. Okay.
Yeah.
That's change.
I'm gonna wait. Just wait until it's all been explained.
I mean, I'm just looking up on the map, so...
Then I guess the radio net's changed.
Is this all JTAC fellows?
Yes. Yeah.
So, do you have long range backpacks, laser designator batteries, and some form of smoke launching device as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll wait for Saul to go grab one of those that he hasn't got then, I guess. Let me double check. So I've got Dewhurst, Saul, Hydra, and Gold, yeah?
Yep, and you got a +1 of Ike.
Also me, yeah.
The fuck? Get out of here.
I mean, yeah, I talked about it. Yeah. I said that I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it this Monday, so I didn't write myself. But
2 million push-ups.
What? Can you do that? Is he allowed to just join us?
Spend the next 2 hours just doing push-ups.
User left your channel.
Alright, so is it just you and I in the...
User joined
They
your
got,
channel.
we'll just make another one. If you want to join my team...
Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking
Just teleport us all. So I'll teleport us to an airfield because that's going to probably be the easiest thing to do. Somewhere that the others are not in either. I guess we could use Valheim. Well, that's going to be a bit of
Either that or Banga.
Yeah, I quite like using the water because it's quite a nice thing as an example, but look, is Fanga being used? It is not being used. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go to Fanga. What group are we? Teleport players. Everyone's got everything, yeah, before I start teleporting us?
Yeah.
Oh, righty. Groups, JTAC, no.
Oh.
Alrighty, give me 1 second and then we will start. I'm just going to spawn in a couple of Blackhawks.
Alright.
Where is... For some reason I can't find the pylon one. Here a sec.
Quite an odd bunch, eh, Duast? Quite an
Is it
odd
not
bunch,
this
eh?
one?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you again.
Quite an odd bunch, eh?
It is quite an odd bunch. I agree.
This one. Oh.
So you turn around and just look.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's an option. like a normal one, but you put pylons on it as an option.
It might be that. It is that one.
That was the one we usually use for like island stuff.
Alrighty. So, obviously, we're going to do some JTAC training. Unfortunately, the large portion of the beginning is going to be theoretical because that's just, like, generally how it's going to be for the beginning of any kind of training. It's just getting you prepped to do the thing that you are going to be, hopefully, up and running for when it comes to the next mission, campaign, whatever it may be. As well as, I don't know if some of your colleagues are going to be trained as well, or if they're waiting for the next home rotation. I don't know what's happening with that.
I don't know.
I can't speak for 1-1, but I think it's on me and Silver, the only guys who seem to be actually keen. So
okay, because I know there were some other people as well, but I'm not sure if it's another home rotation they have to wait for now.
Yeah, I think it like from 1-1 anyway. I think they'll do it if they have to, but they're not really. Do you know what I mean? Like it's that sort of. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might be on the third Saturday. I think Thornwood said something about 2 ICs or other people tagging along just for a theory crash course into JTAC.
Well, it'd be good to get as many people as, and then you can kind of train down, as it were.
Exactly.
But...
I think it's just to get the fundamentals in more than actually going back full blown JTAC.
Okay. So, first things first. Yeah, welcome to JTAC training. It will be with myself and Dewhurst. I think effectively Dewhurst and I set it up, and then with the aid of the other Mjolnir members, kind of fleshed it out into what it is at the moment.
You mean
this is also with
Galen?
Yeah, he meant Galen.
That one even.
I was just gonna let him see.
And then basically, there's some parts which have not been tested. So obviously, multiple JTACs is something that has not been tried in the field yet. This is purely because obviously when the JTAC/TACP role was made, there wasn't really anyone trained in it other than Gelen, and he was basically being the field mouse for the entire thing. JTAC itself stands for Joint Tactical Air Controller. Effectively, is what it sounds like. You are the Joint Tactical Air Controller. You are controlling a large majority of the things in the sky. You'll sometimes hear it be referred to as TACP as well, which stands for Tactical Air Control Party. It tends to be more, I think, British Armed Forces, but their TACPs, I think, have basically they like sign up and they can have a JTAC qualification. So yeah, that is kind of what it stands for. Your primary goal of JTAC we'll get into in a little bit. But does anyone have any kind of questions about anything before we like start kicking off into keybinds and then like what your role is and kind of what we'll be doing, etc.? No? Cool.
No.
Alrighty. So first things first is keybinds. One of the main keybinds you're going to have is obviously knowing what your long-range radio key is and knowing what your alternate long-range radio key is as well. So if you haven't used these before, I think by default, let me double check. I don't actually know if mine
It's
is
control the
but...
default ones.
So yeah, I think alt.
I just slot them to F1, F2.
There is a where is it? Alt P to open long range, and then Control P, Control Shift. Yeah, so Control Caps Locks is mine, but I don't know if that's default.
That is default, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then it should be Control T is the alternate. That's the default.
Yes, I think mine is different. I've just got
Control.
T on mine.
T is the regular alternate for me.
Or
Yeah,
Y
T is
actually.
regular.
Range. Yeah.
Y is mine. But so yeah, basically, as long as you know how to transmit over both your main long range and your alternate long range, that's pretty much all you'll need for JTAC at the moment. There are some things where it might get a bit more spicy, as JTAC will in the future be able to call in not only just air support but also like fire missions in the sense of like artillery, etc. So if you have some Mjolnir members who are on the ground, say in a mortar, you'll be able to coordinate with them as well as the birds as well. That is a whole other ball game. If we ever get more than like 10 Mjolnir members, which will never fucking happen, but if we did, then there would be a differentiation between tactical ground controllers and tactical air controllers as well. But that's not something you have to worry yourselves about at the moment. The other thing as well is changing your laser designation codes. So if you go into configure controls, configure add-ons, and then you go to, I believe it is the ACE
equipment.
Should be,
equipment.
Yeah.
And then there's a laser cycle code up. So
I don't think I've changed it, so default should be like Control Alt WER.
Yeah. QWE, I believe.
Yeah, QWE actually, yeah.
normally we don't bother using the like X hash XX or the XX hash X. We normally just use the bottom one. There's not enough of us flight wise where it will make a huge substantial difference as to it goes up to 8. There we don't have 8 fire teams, we don't have 8 fire missions being called in, so just using that bottom one for the meantime, we can change it, is useful. I personally swap mine to F1 just because it's very easy for me, especially in the helicopter, just slap F1 and it immediately changes it. But change it to whatever you guys find is useful for you and something that you will remember. You'll know if it's working because when you have your laser designator out and you hit F1, it should say the laser code on the top right. But I think it's normally top right unless you edited your HUD.
Yep, top right.
You got that, Duhurst?
Yeah, I got L1 for laser designator. Yeah.
And that's pretty much, other than also making sure you have your C-tab set up. C-tab is useful for marking targets as well, because we can see them, or with the newest update to the C-tab, we will be able to see them in our cockpit HUDs as well. So it'll cross transfer over between C-tab and the map as well. So that's using target marketing on the C-tabs or on your maps as well. Having good ideas of where stuff is on the map is quite useful as a JTAC.
Whoops.
So, as the JTAC, your role primarily is, first things first, avoiding air collisions. That's one of the main things. This is done through multiple methods, so using battle points, insertion points, and holding areas. These are something that we're going to in a little bit later, but basically areas where an aircraft will either normally fire from, move to, or income from a lot of the time as well. Secondly, avoiding blue on blue. Your goal will be to avoid fratricide as much as physically possible. This comes with also knowledge of the assets and what you have on standby, but also knowing what a certain asset will do and how it reacts in a certain way. So obviously, a Hellfire will react a lot different than a sprayed missile pod of Laos or something similar. One's dumb guided, one's dumb fire, the other's guided. One has a very short conical blast, the other one is HE and it just goes everywhere. It's not very well guided either. It's used normally for suppression of that kind. Preserving both allied and civilian life over target elimination. And what this normally means is if you have, say, a squad of 4 guys who are being pinned down by a bunch of enemies, doesn't even have to be that many. Could be 3 guys, 2 guys that are pinning them down from afar. Versus you see a squad of 50 dudes in the distance. The idea is that you always go for the preservation of the friendly life rather than eliminating the 50 dudes. This is both a real life thing of trying to preserve life as much as possible, but it's also a game thing in the sense of you're not directly stealing from you're not directly stealing the enjoyment from the players. or the infantry, and you're not interacting with the mission maker in such a way where you're sniping something that's 2,000 kilometers out and he can't really do anything about it. I need to send you back because you need to grab a laser designator and.
I can do a copy of that.
I have a laser designator. Do you need something
Laser
else?
designator, long range, and something to launch smokes with.
This is long range enough. I
Long
don't-
range radio.
Backpack.
Radio.
Take mine.
Oh.
Take mine.
Yeah. There you go.
And something to launch smokes with as well. So a secondary GL or a UGL.
Yeah, sorry, I was a bit late.
You are.
I was a bit late too.
Yeah, 15 minutes, that's normally my cut-off time. You're lucky I even let you here.
Yeah. So I've placed a arsenal right beside you.
Will someone walk me through setting the additional channels on the long range? I can do it on the short range, but for some reason.
OP?
Yeah. I've got channel
click
50.
Click on
Are you sure this is an arsenal?
Click on the keypad of number 2, which will then change it to channel 2.
Yeah.
No,
And then on the right hand side, you'll have the ERF offset, which is set additional channel.
Yeah.
That now sets your additional channel.
And then move that to 60 set frequency.
Thank you.
And then you put it back to channel 1 like you would with the short range.
Right.
And you can also quickly change the channels on the long range with control numpad.
Alright. Nice one. Sweet.
So that is a very nice thing to have, especially when we are switching between castnets.
If you get confused at any point or there's something you need a hand with, please do just say, because it's going to be a lot longer if we got to stop for...
No, I'm sure I've done it before, I just thought it was being fucking an idiot.
And then it's Control T to use it.
Yeah,
if
you don't
I
know,
can just rebound it, yeah, so...
Just speak up, because it's always easier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for Sai to grab his kit, and then... You'll have missed the first few bits, Sai, but that's fine. I'm just in the role of JTAC at the moment, so...
Okay, so as much as I got from that was that we are up 4?
Oh, blue 4, always.
Okay. So... Something to launch smokes. What color?
Doesn't matter.
White masking. What's the difference between these?
Just go with the ones at the bottom side.
As long as you have coloured smokes, you're fine.
Okay.
It really does not matter. Just grab some smokes. Does not matter the colour or the...
Right. Okay, there we go. And then I have a long range radio.
Yep, cool. Okay, so just continuing on. Yeah, preserving allied and civilian life over target elimination. So not only is it a real life thing, but it's also a game thing. Any question on that so far? About the preservation part at all?
No,
cool.
none at all.
Pretty self-explanatory. So this is kind of knowing your assets, knowing what you've got on station, knowing what the ability is of that thing as well, and making choices, making communications very clear and known about what your intent is, so that if you did want to strike something, say you wanted to strike that poor knee behind Hydra and you wanted to hit it with a JDAM, you'd want him to be in cover because he's going to fucking die if a JDAM strikes him that close. That kind of thing. So it's like, are they behind cover? Do they have a deflate they can hide in? Is there like a tangible way with the asset I have to destroy this without killing my guys? And again, part of that is knowing your assets, what you have on standby. So this is vehicle and ammunition type. and as well as one of the most important things as well is because your team leads. Unfortunately, I think 3 of you are team leads, so this isn't as useful. Which is why it's normally more useful to have like a random member of your squad do this rather than team leads, is because the whole idea is for the JTACs to make recommendations to their team leads. Team leads are already busy making sure their men are alive, moving from point A to B, making fire orders, talking to command, that the JTAC is supposed to be a separate entity in entirety, who will then chime in and be like, hey, I know you've called an AT on this tank that hasn't seen us yet, and we've got like only a few light ATs left. Why not just hit it with a JTAM? And then the team leader will be like, actually, yeah, belay my previous JTAC call an air on it, and then JTAC will relay it and call the air on that target. Any questions on that so far?
No, I haven't got any. Nope.
Cool. So
User
again,
left your
apologies
channel.
if you have ADHD. I would put on some like what's
User
it called?
joined your channel.
The fucking castle crashes in the background behind me, but I don't have the ability to do that. So, but I will just go as quick as I can over the theory, and then if you have questions, please do ask, because then it means that it's not slowing it down when we don't remember or know what the thing is later. Please always ask questions. Please always don't feel dumb. Is the main point of this. So, usage of air and CASNet, and what the certain jargon means within the like flight group element, whatever it may be. So, CASNet, or sorry, what we call FlightNet, is 60 on long range. This is every single JTAC will be logged onto this. Every single pilot will be logged onto this as well. This is your general chatter, so you'll have a lot of aircraft chatter on here, and you will also have JTAC chatter on here as well, until calling fire missions and the like. It can get a bit busy sometimes, especially if Yon has obviously got 2 new members, so if we have 5 birds in the air, we're going to be trying to avoid smacking into each other, we're going to be trying to avoid like friendly fire, anything of that nature, whatever it might be. So it can sometimes get noisy. If we do get noisy, you can always just turn it down a little bit, but you'll get information fed through as well. So sometimes pilots will call directly to that fire team or that JTAC and say, be aware, MBT heading towards 1-1's position from the northeast, and whoever that 1-1 JTAC is on that day can then relay that information to his team, and the other JTAC's also aware of like a general vicinity, rough location, whatever it may be. Sometimes it may be very split second like that. We don't always have the time or the tools. If I'm a pilot and I'm flying over a position really quickly, I sometimes won't have the tools to give a like actual measurement in meters how far something might be from you. I might just give a cardinal direction and say it's, I think, around this much. Again, it's just it's stuff we have available to us. So your air net's going to be 60. Then you will have your own fire team net as well. And then you will have your individual CAS nets. So a image will be shared with you all of it. Don't get too frightened of it when you see it. It might look like Gellin had a fever dream, but it's actually organized in a way that makes sense when you look at it. So the idea is each fire team has direct access to the airnet. The JTAC should really only have 3 radios: his fire team, airnet, and his CASnet. His CASnet, his or hers, I should say, is theirs alone. There shouldn't be another aircraft or another JTAC interjecting into that person's CASnet. As a JTAC, you now have the ability to be a cool guy and give yourself a call sign. This is one of the things that you can do as JTAC. So if you wanted to be really cringe, you could be Reaper or Jester or think of any Hollywood name and give it yourself that name.
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow, stuff like that, you know.
I will banish you to the Shadow Realm.
One that I normally use and I just always kind of default to is Cyclops because I used to do a lot of kind of UAV stuff and it makes sense because it's just a camera pointing at stuff. But if you have a name that you like and that is easy and not easily mixed with fire teams or other teams on the ground, so like if we have a Viking and then we have a JTAC called Viking Gear or like Viking Gear, then I'm going to be like, no, change it, choose another one. I mean, that's individual from the other JTACs as well. You have obviously got your different aircraft types as well, which I think we'll go into. We'll go into a little bit later. So you've got. Let's go as an example with Dewhurst in 1-1. So you've got your 111 net. The problem is you're also a team lead, so you can have 110 as well.
Yeah.
You also have then your 60 net, which is your flight net.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have a net of your choosing. So Gellin has just put on the right of the map, he's put call sign net, and then he's put 62. But you can choose whichever net you like as long as it's within the band of long range nets.
Which is 32 and 99, I believe.
87, I think it was.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, if I type 100, it'll tell me what. 30 to 87, there you go. So yeah, at the beginning of the game, you will normally put your call sign and then your CAS net onto that map, so then we know who is coordinating with us, basically.
Yeah.
And then what effectively happens here...
I'll be Indian.
Yeah, you can choose, like I said, and the thing is as well is if you wanted to, his call sign's gonna be bread, but if you wanted to play like a Vietnam mission, then the JTAC roles stay dramatically the same, but obviously you don't have access to laser degs. And your names might change as well because it's more thematic. Like Reaper might not be a fucking jihadist name, but who knows? That kind of thing. Jargon-wise as well, we will use particular words to denote when we've done something. So, guns. So guns is for unguided. Well, normally unguided. There's very little munitions that can twist themselves in the air unless they're sober rounds. But guns is unguided or normally cannons of some kind. So you've got obviously the A10, the GAL is the famous one with there, but also helicopters, gun pods mounted on the side of the helos. 50 cals mounted on the little birds, as well as the 7.62 miniguns as well. So guns, and that was what they're firing. Rifle is normally the denotation that a guided munition has been launched. So Hellfires, Skyfires, Brimstones, I think, is the new one as well. HOTS as well. Technically, we would count HOTS as guided, even though they're Y-guided. They are still a guided type of munition. Then you have missile, rocket, which is unguided munitions. And then pickle. Pickle is your is a bomb normally. Tends to be. There is differences in the flight community between unguided and guided, but in armor it really does not matter as much. So because they both roughly have the same effect. You also have Fox as well, but you're going into like actual pilot stuff for that, and there's not really a need for JTACs to know that. So, any questions on there at all? No?
No.
Cool. Let me get my. Let me just quickly pull this up in case I've forgotten one, but I made like a fucking list of these things a while back. So yeah, normally that's what we will will tend to say or do is use those to give you an idea of what's happening, basically. There is other things, like you've got like ripple or something similar to that, which is just when you're firing multiple rounds in close succession. So you'll just say ripple, or I don't know, rifle ripple, pickle ripple, something like that, basically.
Pickle ripple.
Pickle ripple.
Yep. And that's just that, like, they're normally dropping it in rapid succession.
There is
That's my
also sparkle.
Sparkle, yeah.
Sparkle.
So that is when you're laid. So sparkle on, sparkle off. I also will accept lays on, lays off. But normally we tend to say lays to denote that we've caught your lays. So like we've got tally on lays, or tally on lays, tally on laser, whatever it might be. So that's why we tend to use sparkle on or off. Because it's not mistaken for an affirmative on a lays, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Flash, that normally it's supposed to denote an aircraft being destroyed, but in this instance we use it for something that's also killed in the area too. Don't worry about this too much because we have made a jargon buster list and I will give it to you guys as well.
Oh,
Thank you.
Winchester is the other useful one. Winchester is we're out of ammunition completely. Bingo is we're at 1/4 fuel and we need to return to base. And then Joker, I think, is basically when we're gonna die if we don't return immediately. Other than that, if I can think of any else, I will send it to you. But again, I will make a list. Usage of AirNet, CASnet. So, as an example, let's say I am one of the CAS birds. Just call me CAS1 for this point in time. Let's say if I get Hydro Gold and Dewhurst, if you can give yourselves call signs, put them on the map for me, and then assign yourself an additional long range, and make sure you mark it on the map for me.
In the box, or?
Yeah, in the box. Just get rid of the Mjolnir 616263, or edit them if you want, and then just change it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Hang on.
I'm gonna call myself Bread.
Oh. No.
Please do it with EA and not just one.
Make sure you're in either side or global as well, because I can't see at the moment.
I feel like the call sign doesn't it's better to be like multiple syllables. So if there's problems with connected connection, then it's easier to hear longer call signs, or at least guess what it is.
Yeah, you can if you want to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, is it?
God fucking damn you.
Isn't it the reason why phonetic alphabet is like 2 syllables at least?
Yeah, it's because it's longer and it's to understand. Yeah, for sure.
Whoops! I keep fucking getting this. Bottom.
Breadnet.
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 Oh.
Still one syllable.
Oh, what? You already got 65. Hang on.
Oh wait, no, I'll do it. I'll change it.
Oh, okay.
Sourdough.
Sourdough.
Water.
Microphone muted.
Lily.
Microphone
Yeah,
activated.
Water.
Lily.
Water lily.
See what I did?
Ah, yeah, I see what you did there.
I can respond to both. I'll take any. Water or
Water.
Okay.
Whatever.
Muted.
That would be
Microphone
kind of
activated.
roughly what it would look like, obviously depending on how many JTACs we had. Normally you're probably looking at, 4 maximum with 1112, Mjolnir and Raven. So, other things is obviously understanding of assets, so particularly map markers. So as you can see, Gellen's already put it up here, but what this normally we put what you have up in here. So with this, with Longship and Fenrir, these are call signs for specific types of aircraft. Similarly as well, this is for the radio trained operators here. So you've got basically a list of what's in here. It won't always be this detailed, but normally it's useful to have. The flight crews will try to keep you updated because in real life you'd probably have like a pen and paper on your knee or something similar, or on your wrist, and you would just literally cross out bits as they're being used. Don't have that as much in Armor. You do have the what's it called? There is the 9-liner thing and the notebook, but it's only people who've got it whitelist download. I'm pretty sure.
I need to get that.
I've got the cat book.
Just use a physical notebook.
Yeah, you can do it as well.
Lame.
So, the only other things as well is, like I was saying, knowledge of your air assets and munitions, your aircraft checking in and out of your AO, knowing your pilot skill, threats in the area, weather, and terrain. So, we will be going over those real quick. It's a little bit more of a physical thing because you get to actually move around and have a look at stuff, but it's still going to be a lot of just kind of looking at shit. Let me quickly load the bird up.
There we go.
You often use the daggers.
Daggers, we've been trying to use them more, but we're figuring out what it is that they are, like, what they actually lock onto a lot of the time. Because we've had them in the past where they haven't actually locked onto the target that we wanted them to.
I see. Because I've played around with them in the past, when I was doing some of the fun ops. Got a decent handle on how they actually work at this point, at least. The only one I'm actually familiar with.
The problem is we're not sure 100% if they follow Lay's codes, which is the real issue, if they do or if they do not. So, yeah. That's the only issue at the moment. So, if you would like to come over here. So, for helicopters particularly, it does also go towards fixed wing, that kind of thing as well. They all use the same naming system. So transport helos like this, even when they're loaded up to the gills with munitions, they are called Longship. So as you can see in your map, you have a Longship Actual, Longship 2. Like how it works in squads, we don't use a Longship Bravo, we just go straight to 2. So you have Actual, 2, 3, 4. The small attack, well, all gunship helos, so this counts for Little Birds, it counts for Apaches, it counts for Cobras, anything of that nature. An dedicated attack aircraft is named Fenrir. So that is, Cobra, Mi-24s, your H-64s, H-6s, and your DAPs, that kind of thing as well. Your fixed transports, so your C-130s, your C-47s, your Skytrains, those kind of things, they are Sleipnir, so the big old fucking horse. Fixed CAS, so F-18s, A-10s, AC-130s, SG-25s, these are called HEL, H-E-L, pretty easy to remember. Drones, we just use either Hugin or Moonin to do whichever one you want. They're the two Ravens. Medevacs are Valkyrie. We don't really have a class for them because it's basically whatever vehicle you slap a fucking cross on. Artillery is Thor. Utility vehicles are Asgard, and armored vehicles are Tyr. There is some interchangeability between all of these as well, and we can, if we don't have any ground vehicles, you can kind of steal some of the ground vehicle ones instead and use those, that kind of thing.
And I'm guessing vice versa as well.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have any nets or any air or CAS assets, we can steal some of the CAS assets. And then we can I will again stick these names in a little document somewhere for all of you too.
Yep.
Munitions wise, so you have obviously your Hellfires here. Laser guided, they can be shot either direct, they can be shot with a climb of 90 meters, which is low, and then they can be shot climbing to 300 meters, and that's low high as well. Basically, if you just say shoot direct, shoot low, shoot high, we know what you mean. Obviously the advantages of each one is direct, it will go straight to the target, but if there's, say, terrain or something in our way, it's going to strike the terrain. Low is if I've got a small incline to my front, so say like these trees and whatnot, this would probably be where I'd be shooting low if I was hovering around here, because the rocket will climb 90 meters and then keep going forwards and search for the round. The low-high is more if I've got quite dense terrain, mountains, hills, that kind of thing in front of me, and I want to keep as low as possible. I can shoot that. It'll climb 300 meters and then keep basically going forwards. So what we can do is we don't have to actually put ourselves at risk. We can shoot behind hills, we can shoot behind mountains, we can shoot behind treetops, and it will then search for delays. Delays being something.
How do you lock on without the line of sight?
It searches for the lace.
It's
not.
Yeah, it searches for the laser
just
code.
fire and then it
The big old fucking glass dome thing here at the end is what searches for the lays. So we don't need a lock before we fire. The missile just needs to be able to see the laser, which is why
knows where the laser
exactly. Which is why we made a quite big in song and dance about making sure that if you're lasing something, it's not behind the vehicle, behind 15 acres of shrubbery where the missile's not actually going to be able to see the damn thing, because it still needs to be able to pinpoint it out and then hit it. So these are the two that we use primarily are Kilo and November. This is going to be important for you to remember because this will make calling in missiles a lot quicker. So your kilos are going to be primarily used for. Give me a second. Actually, I wonder if I can share Hawking's thing because it might be better, right?
You're talking about the fixed wing flight thing?
Yeah, I don't think he's got the missiles in that, does he? Though.
I heard up here somewhere. Rotary ring.
So Hawking's made basically kind of like a quick cheat sheet of all the missile types and everything. He's got it. I might just again make that available, but I think what I need to do is I need to find like a document that I'll make which has very small quick reference guide type thing, and maybe make it so that, or maybe like a PDF or some kind of image. So if you guys guys have got second screens, you can pull it up on your second screen. You have it there on the second screen. If that's useful at all.
That's very useful.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Shown it me.
Cool. Here you go. Flight cheat sheet. I think I got it. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Maybe you did post a rotary ring manual, which has everything related to JTAC.
So flight cheat sheet. So yeah, it's a PDF. But you've got your kilos, which are your anti-vehicle. These have got a high penetrator warhead in them, but as you've probably seen with some of the trainings we did, the blast radius is exceptionally minimal. Good against buildings, good against armored targets. I would probably use this on something like a BMP and above. I wouldn't waste it on a BTR in all honesty. For BTRs, we have something called Novembers. These are your anti-infantry / thermobaric / high explosive. They do pack a hell of a punch. Similarly, they're both laser guided. There's no difference on that. But they will wipe out, if you're targeting, say, like a static gun, like a Zeus cannon, yeah, anti-infantry is going to be better because a lot of the time it's quite hard to kill the gun. It's easier to kill the dudes on the gun. Same with the BTRs. You'll probably swack through it with a November. If not, you'll blow all the tires out and they'll dismount the vehicle anyway. There is something called an L or Lima, but that's normally you require an Apache or something with radar guidance because it's basically a radar guided missile. It's not a lock-on one at that point. So, and then on the other side, you've got your your Laos or your HEs. So this is, you've got the daggers and the Hydras, Laos, whatever you want to call them. We normally just call them Hydras because it's easier for people to understand. And these are both, well, the one in the pod is a dumbfire. It spreads quite violently after a certain period of distance. Don't ask me what distance currently because I'm still trying to figure that out in armor at the moment. Normally used for ground suppression, suppression of enemies, and just annihilating a large area. If you want people to stop shooting at you, you can ask us to like lay this into an area, and it will normally stop them for a little while where they start cowering. The other ones are, I think those are they're the daggers. So they are basically smarter Hydras. They've got minimal turn in them compared to the Hellfires, though. So they are direct fire with some laser guidance. They can act like dumb missiles, but they have very minimal turning arcs and radius as well.
Does that mean I get smarter?
No.
No.
Oh.
I think every one I fire, it's actually one of your brain cells.
Oh, you haven't got much ammo then.
No, well, there wasn't much to work with. And then I don't seem to be able to put it on this for some reason. Oh, is it? Because it's on the... Look. No, so you can also get fucking cannons on cannon pods on these normally as well. So we can get 20mm HE and like a chain gun, 30mm chain gun. And those we very seldom use because rockets tend to do the job, and if infantry really need that kind of precision, it's probably better the infantry do it in that instance anyway.
Yeah, makes sense.
So let me have a look at... Yeah. Knowing your munitions and the air assets as well is really important, because obviously this is not going to kill a BMP. This probably will. This can probably kill a tank if you swack it straight on with the daggers, because they're 70mm high penetrating. But this will not. This will probably scare them. It'll bust up a BTR. Same with a BRDM, that kind of thing. And the other two on the other side, like I said, you've got your kilos, which are your anti-vehicle, and then your Novembers, which are your anti-infantry. So it's getting those into your mind, remembering what they are, and then when you call it in, which is what we'll do later, you can the pilot. You basically giving the pilot like an immediate heads up of like target, where it is roughly, what type of munition they want to use, sparkle on, laser code, target, what it is, what munition, where you want it, and then we can go basically as quickly as physically possible for you. The other thing as well is you gotta obviously know people in Mjolnir as well a little bit better. This is mostly knowing the pilot's skill. So myself and Eclipse, I think it'd be fair to say, are probably slightly more skilled pilots than Gellin and Hawkins. I don't know if Gellin would agree with that at all, but
yes.
So Eclipse and I can normally land in tighter spaces. We can normally we know the weapon systems a little bit better because we've obviously played this game for far too long, but also being part of the modding team as well, we'll read up on something if it's changed or whatever it might be. Hawkins is fairly decent as well, but his is more just a relay of information issue, and then Gellin is good as well. He just has commitment issues to hitting the ground hard enough, which is not always a bad thing, but he's got to smack. He's got to smack his belly sometimes.
Sometimes they overcommit, but
You know that scene from Penguins of Madagascar where it's just touch the ground, like you're smooching your mother.
Yeah.
And it just slams into the ground.
Yeah.
I said kiss it,
damn it.
Exactly. So obviously, like I said, your tasking is going to be fire missions, but also LZs as well. So the LZs are going to be the exact same thing as fire missions, of just accurate call-ins, either usages of colours, smoke, IR lays, whatever it might be, that kind of thing is really useful as well. But yeah, weather, so if it's really foggy, just knowing that we will not be able to see as much shit, and we will probably be a lot slower, or blizzard, or desert storm, whatever it might be, those kinds of terrains will obviously slow us down very significantly. Fog we can fly through. We can basically fly by instruments, but that only works so far in armor as well. I can't, unlike in real life where I can differentiate. If I'm low enough, I can hear the sound bouncing off the terrain underneath me. In armor, that doesn't exist as much. Again, similarly with terrain, right? Like, we're in a very fucking hilly/tree area here. It's a lot harder for aircraft to maneuver. It's a lot harder for aircraft to hide, because we can't hide, unless we find gaps, we can't hide in the trees. Wherever if it's desert with hills, then we can hide pretty much anywhere, as long as it can fit the bird underneath the hill. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Cool. So we're gonna do. If people need a drink or something, I appreciate it's almost been an hour. So please, take like, say, 5-minute refreshment break real quick. A toilet, grab yourself a drink, whatever it might be, grab a snack, and then we'll be back at 25 minutes past.
Yeah, sure.
Yup.
Sounds good. I
User
need to bust
left
a
your
piss.
channel. User joined your channel.
Would you...
User left your channel.
You still there, Gavin?
User joined your channel.
So we'll do BPIP HA next, and then doing the actual like thing with the air nets as well, with an example, I think, as well. And different usages of calling in as well. So like with smoke, with lays, with IR, that kind of thing too. I don't think there's anything I've missed off the top of my head.
No, not really.
You can't kill entry with kilos.
You can if you hit them straight on.
You can kill infantry with anything if you hit them straight on.
Exactly.
And if you hit them hard enough. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. I can still
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, like I said, and you've got people who've got until 25 minutes past. So.
They've only got 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I am still slightly confused. One, because I was late. Two, because I didn't know what I was
Being
doing.
signed up
I
for?
was yeah, I was signed up for this, but I didn't sign up for this.
Fair enough. It's useful to have some people who know it, and then the problem is it's not we haven't got it really documented as the main thing, because it's been internally worked on in Mjolnir. It will be documented in a PDF for people to have. So what I'll do is I'll probably just have the cheat. I'll probably make a PDF, and I'll probably have the cheat sheet as the first thing that pops up, and then the ones below that will be like info and stuff that you might need, or like refreshers, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, I am very, very bad with lectures. So it's just not that I'm.
I know, that's why I said I'm apologies. I can't put like Peggle or like Candy Crush in the background.
I mean, don't
Fucking
worry, this
Peggle.
is basically the same. This is basically the same thing as in like in the University of Applied Sciences. I still have my own PC. I still have my own entertainment. I can follow any better.
Or the fucking what's it? Whatever that. Oh, that's
Subway Surfers.
No, Katsumacho, is that the one I'm thinking of? The guy that picks up all the things and rolls it around in Tokyo.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Katamari Damacy?
That's the one.
That's the one.
But yeah,
Honestly,
it's.
It'd just be funny if you had Peggle in the background, where you just hear Odie Joy playing in the background because you completed a level.
I mean, to be
Peggle,
fair,
man.
like in today's world, it would make sense to have Balatro on here and just like on the background the peanuts.
Shut up, Peanut Gallery.
But if I was more prepared, I could probably do like what's it called? I could actually put in a physical PowerPoint as well. But you know, if that was
Oh, no, don't. That'd be too arousing.
Aye, Hydra.
Well, I
Shush.
love myself a good PowerPoint and good graphs. Okay.
Why?
Just yourself.
You're a degenerate.
You've only just realised?
Sometimes internal voices should stay internal.
Look, I love myself a good PowerPoint presentation or a good slideshow with good graphs and everything.
That's the thing, though. None of them are good.
Some
the
beautiful curves on that
presentation thing
graph.
with Steve?
Some smooth,
It's not as easy,
smoothed
unfortunately. It's
lines.
just in Eden.
I mean, to be fair,
Otherwise, they would
I
have
do,
done it.
I do, like every 3 or 4 months, I do have to do a presentation with graphs and everything to a board of higher ups.
Welcome back. Okay, so I think we've got everyone. I think. Gold, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. No, just make sure you're here.
Yeah,
I never went anywhere.
I just wish it was a little bit more hands-on and not just listening to stuff, because I can't listen to stuff for a long period of time.
Oh, the ADHD we were talking about.
It's gonna be hands-on in
Yeah.
like, what, 10 minutes?
Oh, it's alright, sorry.
Yeah, we're hopefully going to be getting into more of the actual doing thing in a bit. And there'll be originally it will be myself and Galen obviously doing an example, and then it will be for you guys to kind of recreate and understand, and then we'll do 2 birds probably being swapped around 2 different JTAC nets. So, we're going to talk about the really fun things. This was going to be in the jargon, but it's pretty much essential to all of the flight preparation. Is something called BPs, IPs, and HAs. BP, stands for Bravo Papa. Sorry, it stands for Basel Point. IP stands for India Papa stands for Insertion Point, and Hotel Alpha, so HA, stands for Holding Area. So if you want to open up your maps, are we using that top left then, Galen? I guess we are.
Yeah, the one I marked.
So say the enemy is holding Dude Meister's bro.
Yeah.
As you do. So I'll do
Yes, as normally we're holding Dude Meisters, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we took it at one
there's
point.
a few
Oh my
enemies over
god!
Jesus Christ.
Yes. I think that you do it, Dude Meisters, bro.
Yeah. That's a hell of an orgy.
So your holding area is going to be used for where you want. It's only for it's not for fixed wings. It's for helicopter transport, or helicopters, I should say. So holding areas are: is this place safe for helicopters? Is it safe for my pilot to be there as well? Do they have enough skill to be in there too? And has it got the thing that I would want it to have of could I get in and out there quite quickly? Is it going to get shot down quite rapidly? Is it an area that is safe to hold a helicopter at? So what you're thinking of obviously is the terrain, weather as well in this instance. If the terrain's a bit shoddy like it is here, if the weather's really bad and I can't fucking see where I'm going, it makes it a whole lot more spookier for me to try and fly into a really small tree gap, which, if it was clear, I might be able to do. If it's really foggy and I can't see more than 30 meters, I will probably slowly insert myself into that as well. And also height. So, obviously, if we are lower than the enemy, in theory, we're going to be in tree cover in this map. If we're higher than the enemy, we're going to stick out like a sore thumb a lot of the time. So using maybe hills or some kind of death light or something similar. If we knew, say, the enemy didn't have any AA launchers, so Iglas, guided, whatever it might be, then I could probably stick, knowing that some pilots might be... if we say there's 2 fire teams going in to assault this point from either side, so let me just do a whoop and a fucking... yeah. So they're attacking from both sides. So in theory, this should be secure. This should be secure here as well, right? The northern part less so. So Eka and this part unsecure. So in theory, if my pilots were skilled and they were well versed, in theory you could probably stick a holding area here. so HA1 in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted a safer one, you could probably do something around here. HA2 in the bottom left here. And if you wanted something even safer, you could do something like HA3 here, because it's obviously you're blocking line of sight from this bit here, and they can hover at sea level because armor treats all water as sea level.
Yeah.
So this is if the skill of the pilot is good, they could get out of the zone quite quickly if they felt endangered, and they could bug out rapidly. But it's also quite useful because if you needed something quite quickly as a JTAC, they could do it from here. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can JTAC and pilots sort of, probably negotiate's a bad word, but if say
discuss,
say if I'm a bit, under a bit of pressure and I do something like a bit silly like that, you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I kind of go, just hold an area.
The pilots will always have the final say.
Yes.
Of where they end up, because they know their own limitation. But they might be like, "Hey, Dewhurst, is that holding area yours? Do you mind pushing it northeast, maybe 100 meters? Because I can see there's a gap in the tree line."
Yeah, exactly. Something
to
like
push it here. Or
that's
not even 100, but
I guess exactly. So like because obviously being a new JTAC and things like that, it's going to be mistakes. Like that's probably an extreme example. I wouldn't put it there, but
you're not allowed to do mistakes. Wink.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you worried about making mistakes?
Like, obviously it's the pilot say. So if you say something like holding area 1, would the pilots go, nah? I can't do that.
We'd give you the heads up. Normally what will happen is Mjolnir and the pilots, JTACs and the pilots will meet at the beginning of the mission to make the original holding areas and battle points. It gets changed later in the mission.
Well, gee, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, fair enough.
You're looking out for things like rapidly changing terrain, so hills that rapidly decline. Power lines, large man-made structures such as radio masts, fuel masts, or the water towers as well. Anything that can kind of stick out and give us a really fucking unpleasant thing we have to react very quickly to, basically. That's what you want to look out for. So you will have to get to know our aircraft as well. Not as well as us, but to a degree where you know the pilot, you know the aircraft. You're like, it's this big, I can fit them in here.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, holding areas will be discussed at the beginning, and when you want to move a holding area, normally it's just discussed over Castnet and say, what's it called? This is, if we're going with Hydra, this is Bread, moving holding area 1, 2, and then read out the grid ref.
Yeah.
Would it make sense to have like a ride along for JTAC people, RTOs, basically to show like this is what we're gonna see if there's a water power lines in front.
Yeah,
this is
I
why
don't know what it looks like. Yeah,
it's like this is why we don't want to have these around the areas.
Yeah, I can show you that 100%.
Yeah, basically just from the air to see like this should make sense when you see.
So, on the map, normally they're denoted with a very thin, grey line, power lines. There's none that I can see here. You mean as in the physical why we normally try and avoid them?
Yeah, like showing.
Yeah. No, we can show you that. That's easy enough for me and Galen to do. I can take you in a little bird and do it in a second as well. There's some really good examples around Armacore up here with the 2 water towers. So I can show you that too. So you're holding areas. Normally, this is just where a bird will hold and just kind of idle. They're not preparing for any kind of attack. They're not preparing for any kind of. They're not having to like worry about moving too much. So this is probably better as a battle point, in honesty. But I just did it as an example of like how close we could get if there's infantry nearby as well. In theory, you could also have a holding area probably around here, within if you had like a little bird within that compound as well. So and then you've got BPs, which are your battle points. So BPs are where where you want us to orient to. So you can request us to orient to any of these as well. If we require further tasking and you don't really need us, you can then tell us to bugger off to a holding area instead. So if for battle points, if I do something like this, problem obviously is that armor maps are not huge, so it is a bit difficult to kind of do lots of recommendations. But so I put battle point 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. And the reason I do this is, as you've seen from previous missions with, say, Hellfire rounds, if we can't see the target or we're not... So if we're firing from here, a missile has got to travel across all these trees, so it's going to go at least 14 meters up, 24 in some instances. So I'll probably fire from here, but I'll do the low altitude cruising missile. So I'll fire, it'll climb to 30, travel, and then it will see things across this bridge really well, or something along this side really well, but something along here on this western side, something along here, or something maybe that is vertical on this side of the bridge, it will probably not see as well. If you wanted to really strike everything on this bridge, maybe not something directly on the middle of it because of possible collision, battle point 2 down here is probably your best bet. Because not only am I only having to shoot 15 meters, I can pop up from here, shoot a direct missile, and it will cruise directly because it doesn't have to worry about any terrain. It cruises directly forwards and then will strike. It can turn quite violently, left, right, into the bridge, up here, here, whatever it may be, right? You just got to imagine that on the end of the missile is a cone that's always searching for your lace. Similarly with BP1, if we had a little bird with dumbfire rounds, holding him here to give quite dramatic fire support very quickly, and then returning him to a holding area is also quite a safe thing to do as well, because he can react very, very quickly from battle point 1. It's only a click thereabouts, so relatively safe from small arms fire, and he can pop out and start immediately dashing. Similarly as well, you could have him go from like a holding area over here to a BP to here, and he's got speed carrying it all the way here and then crossing. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense.
And then similarly with the battle points of where can they strike, so actually, as an addendum to the battle points as well, it also changes where you are as well, right? If you are, say, I've got, I'm going to use your name, Dewhurst, so apologies.
That's alright.
So I say I've got Dewhurst on this docks here, right? And he is lasing a target back on this rock for me. So he's lasing this target here. If I am shooting from... Say I put the battle point 1, I've moved it quickly over to Hjolmsen, so lake on the east. I'm firing from here. I've got a good clearance here that I can shoot the missile from. It will cruise. It will have to cruise probably again low altitude rather than direct. It will start cruising here. There's trees in the way. Trees, and then maybe around here it might see the target. At which point it might just dump and dive into the river and like detonate around here-ish. Similarly, if Dewhurst can only see this side of the target, so if he can only see this part of the target where the T is, and he lasers this side of the target, the missile will go, oh shit, I think I see something, and then like twist to try and hit it. So really, it's better if Dewhurst is here for using BP2 or BP3, because we will be able to directly see from BP3, this target. BP4 as well. It's a little bit more jaunty, but you could do it. BP2, again, it's on the side, so as long as it's not all the way on the far back left here, if it's on the front left, like on a diagonal, on a corner, if it's a tank, let's say. So if I put, rather than, I'll do a box. So if he targets, say, this corner here, then I can hit it. I can shoot from here or BP3, and both of those will see it in quite an easy, like, rapid ability to see it. Lasing it directly on top can also sometimes be useful if the terrain is very cluttered, but it has to be directly on top. Lasing it super low to the ground is not useful. You want to aim kind of middle to the top of like your turrets and that kind of thing. But obviously if it can't see it at all, or again the trees are in the way and you're lasing the top, it might then just see the laze and still skim and dip quite violently into like here if we're shooting it from the eastern side. So it comes across, sees the laze, dips and hits here. Make sense?
Makes sense.
And that's why you can orient us. So with JTACs, your whole shtick is Fenrir 2. I need you to orient yourself to BP2. I need you to orient yourself to BP3. I need you to relocate to BP4, whatever it might be. Or Fenrir, I've got no further tasking for you. Hold at area 2 or holding area 2. Go to holding area 2. Go to holding area 3. Go to holding area 1. You're putting us in places where you think you probably need support. And you can always keep changing us dependent on the mission as well. So if you're like, shit, actually I'm moving more towards holding area 2 now and they're going to be really useful there, Fenrir actual, I need you to go from holding area 1 to 2 and we'll start moving. We'll give you the affirmative when we start moving and we'll give you the heads up once we reach there as well. Makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. No, that's cool. I have a question about that, because I've always got questions. So that works very well with a stationary target. This is good. Here's a bad example, I guess. So fucking I don't know.
No.
Nasty shit's tracking down the road.
Yep.
Here, it sort of doesn't matter. I guess it does. I mean, if you're at battle point 2, you know, like
this one, yeah.
It's going along the road.
There he goes, just cruising down the road. Big fucking nasty bastard. Oh, off he goes. And I know I've got you. I go. You know, long as you look at battle point 2, call you here. I know you're there. I'm still here. I'm still lasing. I can see the back of him, or probably not from there. But let's say I can. It will work here. But say this is a city. This is a town. Down here, that battle point was correct, right? Battle point 2, you can see right down. And then big fuck off buildings here. Oh, never mind. Like, as soon as I've lost it, do I wave you off then, or am I getting a bit too advanced? Like, if I go right,
you can wave me off or hold me. So if you say hold, then we will not fire. Or you can say hold fire again. Hold fire, hold, and then you just give us a clear fire. Basically, when you say like free to fire or whatever it might be, we'll then give you the confirmation by saying rifle, and that's when the round's gone. But obviously, if the vehicle's moving, you can hope that it reappears, right, as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And also, rather than chasing it across a rock, you can turn the laze off and then turn it back on, and the missile will reallocate itself to the laze when it's back on.
All right. Okay. No, that's cool. I mean, yeah. I guess this is a bad example for what I'm sort of.
You can also use other markers as reference, so you can give us a grid ref as well, because on the Kimmy's HMD we can shift click like how you make a waypoint in default armor, and it will put a marker on our HUDs in our heads up display. So if you say even if you were like panicking and you were like, Piper, I need a fucking kilo right now at southeast 300 meters of 20,000 EI. I can quickly click and say ready to fire. You say free to fire and then rifle, and then it will, even if it's moving, that's up onto you to then feed me back the BDA, so the battle damage assessment of what's happened with it. Do I need to move? Do I need to go higher? Do I need to go lower? Is it striking the trees? If it's striking the trees, I probably need to go higher. If I need to go higher, is it air threats that I need to be aware of as a pilot as well?
Yeah, okay, so it'd be like you're sort of zeroing in, if you will.
Yeah, effectively. We're not
like water rounds.
Yeah, you know what I
our
mean.
rounds
No,
are not
it's-
infallible.
Yeah.
They will strike things. It's just how much we're talking back and forth to one another, and you will have me over the net. I'm not going to be with anyone else at that point. It'll be you and I talking.
Right, I get you. Because then you'll drop into my net, and then
Yeah.
when I'm done with you, you go back to
You
60,
release me
right?
back. Yeah. That's what we're going to do in the next bit as well.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, for moving stuff, using other areas as point of reference and then saying roughly where it is, even if you're like say, I think when we were doing the Bazram target last time, when the missiles are flying overhead, it's useful just to say if Bazram is like so say Aker, right? Like the name Aker, it does scale when you zoom in and out, but it's not hugely scaling. Like it's still fairly like you can say southeast or southwest of Aker marker 200 meters, like, and then I will know where you mean, like here or something similar, right? So if you're like northeast of Aker 150 meters, I'll probably be like, okay, it means maybe up here somewhere, or up here, yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
And then what I can do is I'd be like, do you want me to reorient? And then if you give me the go ahead, I will. If you don't, then we can just do something else.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, and grid references will
use grid
help
refs as well. Yeah.
053, 099, key point 1.
Yep. We might ask you to repeat if we're doing a lot of stuff, but it sure as hell is useful. Like if you want the target marked like there and then rather than using like just lasers. Similarly as well, you can use a smoke. If we're against an enemy that doesn't have AA capabilities, we can search for a smoke and then launch something with the smoke against the smoke.
Right, okay, because I think me and you have spoken about this before. So say if just biff a fucking smoke, just biff one, and then correct the thing. So right, that was a shit throw, but it's fucking 20 meters.
Yeah. You
right,
correct it from the smoke. Yeah.
Well, that's also why you've got something on the bottom of your gun. As well.
Yeah, I know, but these fucking suck ass.
But that
You can also use
also
handhelds as well.
from
I
time
carry
to
like a
time.
ton of handhelds.
Yeah.
I also carry flares, because at night they're easier to see.
Yeah. I
got
got flares at night mission, but
I carry a couple of handheld flares like that one, because you can even see it in daytime as well.
So using UGL smokes is fine, but
They're
allow me
not
to
very-
demonstrate one of the problems
Yes,
that
please
is
do.
from
They
them.
bounce, right?
They do
So,
bounce.
exactly.
That motherfucker.
If you all look to your left at the end of the runway, I will go there and I will shoot a UGL.
Maybe give a cardinal direction rather than left, but...
Whoop.
And off it goes.
And there it goes. What a sack of
Bye.
shit. Bye.
It bounced.
The drive,
And
the drive
then-
was good.
Yeah.
It's on the
And
green.
And then you can give...
So like
400
destroy
meters
this
from that
general
red smoke.
area.
Yeah, but that's still something I can use, right? Like rather than you poking your head out and getting it blown off because you're having to try and lay something, I'd much rather you give me a direction from a smoke.
Yeah.
What are the smokes that I'm using? Because that's very small. Oh, masking.
Masking, yeah.
But
I mean, it counts as long as you can see it from the ground, right? From the air, even.
You're holding areas. There's not really like a distance that we give a holding area. It can be wherever you want as long as it's safe. Battle points. Normally, we'd say 2 kilometers out is kind of like your sweet spot.
Fucking hell.
2 kilometers. Okay.
Yeah, 2 kilometers if you can't find anywhere safer. BP4 here is safe because obviously it's in the clear with trees around it. BP1 again, got trees around it, and BP2 as well because it's got the trees to the front.
So what's
But
the
normally
maximum range on your helpers?
16 clicks.
16
Jeez.
clicks.
Yeah. They're Hellfires.
So
they got a lot of
basically
fuel.
anywhere.
It runs out of fuel around 12 clicks, and it's air guided from 12 to 16.
What the?
What? That didn't make any sense.
And then the last one is something called an IP, which is an initial point. So this is a, say we're still using this as the target again.
Yeah.
This is normally 2 to 4 clicks away, so I'm going to do 4 clicks in this instance because it's easier for me.
Did I break this?
Distance 4 clicks. So
I
okay,
just
4
heard
clicks is literally at the side
the
of the map.
glass
So
breaking.
normally it would be in purple, but initial points are the fixed winged for they're your fixed wing anchor point. So this can either be where the fixed wing will circle and loiter, or it will be where they begin their run from. So if you want, say, like tier to strike, like an A10 to strike, you could say, tier, I need 2 times JDAM on 20,000 EI, IP1, lays code, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, A firm, lining up on IP1, wait 1, and then I'll give you a heads up once I'm incoming on IP1. Or I'll give you a heads up once I'm ready to run. But I can wait here, and then when I'm running, so if I'm targeting this, I will obviously reorient myself here, and then start moving west to east like this. And then I'll fly out that way, or turn, whatever it is.
Yeah,
you
get
can
yourself out of
obviously
it,
reorient me as well, but normally I'll come in from there. So you normally have a couple IPs here and there. But it's not always this fixed. You can say, can I get you coming in from northwest to southeast? And what I'll probably do is I'll go IP1, travel northwest, then strike southeast.
Okay, got you.
It's going to be where I come in from, where we come in from, where we loiter, and where the strike run begins.
So the holding area for fixed wings.
Holding area and our anchor point for striking. So if you want us to kill something, if we're holding in a circle, I'll then stop the circle, come into my orbit here, turn, and then come down like this, and then start striking 20,000 EI and bug out.
I'm not too far around with Pyro, but as you just heard it from the man himself, it is very easy to mess up your vehicle call signs. Tier is obviously the armored vehicles, APCs and whatnot. Obviously, he meant hell. So,
I'm just gonna pick one out of my arse, to be honest, but yeah.
It's just like it's easy to mess it up.
But damn, we haven't used hell either, so.
Yeah.
But we'll have limited amount of, like, for instance, right now, I mean, what we're gonna have best case scenario? How many?
5 aircraft.
5. Right, and
We don't fly with co-pilots anymore.
no co-pilots. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh well, okay, fair enough.
At that point, then
would they be drastically different birds, or would they all be like? Have I got 5 of them? 5
Depends
on ships?
again what nation we are.
Okay,
Normally,
so mission
every
making
nation will have some form of guided gunfire and like cannon.
Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah. No, that's it. See, ending my question.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do a example of calling in an air asset, and I think what we'll do is we'll actually do some practical, because it's around that time where I would rather do practical. I understand it's getting boring for some of you, so.
Would you perhaps have a co-pilot if you're doing like iStar?
Yes.
Yeah, in that instance we will.
Yeah.
But for like small attack aircraft, we normally don't.
Which means no self-guided.
Only for HOTS.
Oh, sweet.
But that's why we have the JTACs, because it again, it stops cast elements from being able to just wipe everything out, and it's more reliant on the guys on the ground. So if it's really bad, we will probably have a co-pilot with us who will be able to laze as well. But it's more fun when you guys can do it. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do an example of. Do you want to do an example of calling in a target, Gallum?
Sure. You want an actual setup or just calling it in?
We can go onto the 20,000 EI marker and put something on the bridge. And I'll fly in from the south and you can stick me where you want me.
Oh, sorry.
act as if you're swapping over to the CAS net, but stay on the 60 air net though. For just as an example, just say what you would do over the long range, so everyone else can hear you as well.
I'm just gonna put.
So make sure everyone's on 60, basically.
Mhm.
Which is real nice.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put down.
Jiro-san is a 60 then.
BMP
Yep.
in the middle of it.
Good copy.
Good day.
So basically, JTAC can't be on 50?
No, you shouldn't be on 50, because
okay.
command shouldn't be interfering with you.
T-George is not going to like
You're
me.
your own team within the team.
As a JTAC, you are making suggestions to your team lead, and similarly, command shouldn't be overriding your LZ picks, because in theory, you should have a better idea of your pilot's ability and skill.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
In theory. Doesn't always work like that, but you know, we try where we can.
No, I get it. I do get it. I see the logic. I do see the logic.
George is gonna love you, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to let me do this, but yeah.
It might have to be Saul then.
Yeah, I think it'll have to be sort of good. Like, I really still want to learn it though. I ain't going anywhere.
I've already think about a point to you. I got way too much on my plate.
I know.
Yeah. What I'll do then is I'll TP us to the 20,000 EI marker, and then I'll teleport myself back.
Hydra, it was great. I saw you do the fucking slow ass fucking like stone turn to me.
Hopefully this doesn't put you in the water.
And it didn't.
I think we're on Duos marker, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on Duos marker.
We are all doers.
We're on Dewhurst.
You are all on me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where I'll be stood as it goes, right in the middle of fucking nowhere, right here.
You take us to the most you take us to the most fancy and romantic places.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty nice.
It's pretty nice, yeah.
Obviously, there's a lot of things you can do here. Standing out in the open is not one of them.
Yeah.
But for this exercise, we'll just do it as like a proof of concept.
It's training.
Yeah, exactly.
My immersion.
This is Longship Actual signing on 60 net. Copy?
Good copy, Longship.
Hey firm, be aware Longship Actual is on with 8 times November's 8 times Kilo, waiting at currently Feringay Flagfout, whatever the fuck it's called, waiting for tasking.
Good copy, Longship Actual. Be advised, you are free to dust off and head to BP2.
Any holding area?
Yeah, I've put a target on the bridge for you as well if you want to use that.
Repeat last.
I put a target on the bridge for you as well.
Oh, we have 2 targets then.
Yeah, there's the BMP and the Tonk.
Honk.
Beware, Longship dusting, heading to BP2.
Good copy, Longship. So, you can do holding areas, but you can also do battle points.
So you can send straight to battle points.
Like direct to battle points.
Okay.
Since you want to shoot something.
I mean, it depends on how urgent you need it, I guess, right?
Yeah. Well, it is very dependent on what you need. For example, it is if you know your Longship element always has rockets on, and you know that you're going to need to utilize the rockets. In my opinion, it would be better to have them at the battle point or the BP, because then they are able to dip in and out more easily.
Longship Actual on station, arriving at BP2.
You on their copies. So, now what we do, obviously I'm gonna change the lace code to 1-2. It's entirely up to you what you do.
Yep.
And then I have placed the tank at the moment.
This is Longship Actual, waiting further tasking.
Good copy, Longship Actual. And then we go Longship Actual, this is Mjolnir, switch to Castnet.
Hey firm, Longship Actual swapping to Castnet, and then I would read off the net to confirm with Gellin, so if he was say 62, I would then swap to my channel 62, and I would be off net for all other JTAC operators in this instance. However, because we're just making sure you guys can hear as well, then we'll do it like this for the moment.
Fair enough.
So then,
Longship actual on Mjolnir net.
Mjolnir signing in on Mjolnir net. Lace code 1-2 sparkle on.
Hey, for Mace Code 1-2 Sparkle on. What type of munition? What type of target?
1 times MBT, give me 1 times kilo.
Hey,
Free
for
to fire.
MBT 1 times kilo. Free to fire. Wait, one.
Don't aim for the fence.
Rifle.
Probably hit the fence, but you know.
No, you got it.
Nope. Yep.
Hey, did hit it.
Splash longship 1.
Hey, for Longship 1. Waiting for first up.
It seems to be queuing off longship 1. You are free to disengage castnet.
Hey, for Longship 1, returning back to flight net. So I would jump off of Gallon's net, and then back on the general flight net. I would say this is Longship 1 back on station, -1 ATGM, roughly, well, 7 anti-tank, 8 anti-infantry, laser guided left. And that is pretty much how he would call me in. Does anyone have any questions or anything?
No, I got none.
They are required.
No, I'm good.
What we can do then is if people want to go, for those of them, well, for people who think they maybe have got it already, and are happy just to listen, and those who would want to do like a physical thing and put some more targets along the beach and the riverfront.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't think I'll go anywhere.
I'm gonna listen
The
to
rest is
the
good to go.
Hey Ben, alright Julie, what I'll do is I'll put a target on the shore, so you're going to have to find it, and then orient me to where you think is best to strike it from, and then obviously laser it correctly, give me the laser code, what type of munition you want, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Ethan?
Right, I've hidden a vehicle, it is somewhere near you, in the general vicinity, so you can find it and then orient me around however you want me.
Hidden.
I found it.
So we'll put that gun away.
Put the launcher away.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
That's easy.
No.
So,
471 meters.
I can no longer see the thing.
Wait one. So either battle point 2 or battle point 3, right? So if I know he's at battle point 2 anyway, just keep him there, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I still think that'll be fine.
Yeah. As far as I understood, the missiles can turn pretty quickly, but they can't.
They're pretty fast. They don't track very well.
They can't go like javelins down.
And
Well, they can if you aim them or go for like a medium or high.
Remind me of the ammo types as well. Sorry.
Kilo is like
Tank.
anti-tank. November is anti-infantry.
Right, Kilo, okay.
I personally have no idea what the fuck that is, but it looks BMP-esque.
It's a striker.
Not a strong.
It's like striker equivalent.
Like it looks like it should be able to get shot by a November.
User left your channel.
Okay, strike.
Are you trying to find the target? Or...
No, negative. It's just going through radio call outs and a few other bits and pieces.
So what you can do is something that we didn't go over 100% because it's a little bit more advanced, but obviously you can orient me to another battle point and then also prep me for a fire mission at the same point. So if you know roughly where you want me to strike, you can say where that's going to be while I'm orienting to another point, so then when I'm at that point I can be ready to fire for you when I reach that point as well.
You can mark it.
So I can request him to... Yeah, okay, so I can just go...
you're gonna request him to move to BP3, and then once, oh well, you're gonna request Longship to go to BP3, and then once Longship is at BP3, you can go free to fire, or orient yourself east, and then free to fire.
Okay. So okay.
Because I like moving him to
Yeah.
BP3 would be ideal for you right now, because that would be a direct hit.
Gotcha. Right, that's why he's put it there. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah. So it'll be Longship 1-1.
This is Longship actual. Go for message.
Move to BP3. We'll have a target for you. Lays code 13. Requesting 1 kilo. 1 times kilo. 1 times target is 1 times APC.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
sorry.
Well, can you?
Hey, for one last. Longship actual orienting to BP3. Give you a heads up when I'm there.
That is my mistake. What you can do now while he's flying, because I fucked up, is go scratch, scratch kilo, go for November.
Scratch kilo, go for November.
Something like that, right?
Hey, firm on November.
I didn't take him to my net. That's what I missed.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. What?
We're training, and it's something like it's gonna sound bad, but it's something I also have to remember because until now, or like an hour and a half ago, I was the only JTAC, so we really just gonna.
Confirmation on last 1-1. Lays code 13. Over.
That's an A firm. Lays code 13. Lays on.
Question.
Hey, firm. Be aware. Longship actual. 20 seconds till BP3 reached.
And you can
So
also
20 seconds.
You can also snap in like you're cleared HUD.
How do you tell him to sign on for Casper?
Longship actual on station. Ready for fire mission.
Clear to fire.
Rifle.
So it is something that I need to get through as well. Missed it.
Well, it's directly on it.
What do you mean directly on it? You missed it.
I honestly don't know how to say that any further. It is
So-
directly on it.
It would have been
So
better at
what you do
BP2.
now is, Pyro, I'm gonna take over here. What you're going to do, I'm gonna take it a little bit from here, just
say
to
repeat,
give them a mission thing.
Okay. Did it strike the target?
Negative. So what's going to happen is bad BDA target went or November went above missile or APC, something like that. And then Pyro will probably smack me for it. But
You Hurst.
Yes.
Were you aiming the sparkle at the back or at the side of the
Yeah,
vehicle?
you want to basically say
At the side.
BDA, and then if you
At the
saw
side of it, it's like
giving it a heads up. So I can
bang
try and
on
correct
exactly
for it.
where it is.
yeah, exactly.
That is because the missile overshot because they couldn't get down low enough because of the trees from BP3.
And one Longship, do you want me to repeat over?
That's negative. I think I've sent you to the wrong BP. I think missiles are going over. Repeat fire mission immediately from battle point 2. Understand that might take a few mics.
If I'm beware, actual or reorienting to 2.
It's the only option I got. Really.
No, this is also the moment Piper talked about with the missiles, where it can go either
Go
90.
directly there, just to cut on time.
But this is where Piper talked about, like, he can have the missile go 90 meters up.
Normally I wouldn't do this just because I'd probably get shot down if it was actually alive, but you know.
Yeah, and I'll have it on record. I would have pulled you to my net as well. Forgot that.
So, question for Piper.
Question 5, huh?
Yeah, would this not have been a moment where we could have utilized the thing that you talked about? Like, the missile go up 90 meters, then go down, or 300, then down?
300 probably would have been a bit too close, because I'm within, like, a click and a bit, so...
So this was direct.
Direct as well, and it would have skimmed over the tree line rather than going up. Sometimes better as well.
But I believe you were on direct now, yes?
No, I was on low.
Ah, so in which case you could have kept him there and gone direct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Longship actual at BB2, ready for fire mission.
I mean, it would be also.
3 to 5 mission, same target, same ammunition, laser code 1-3, 3 to 5.
A firm 1-3, rifle.
Yup.
You hit it.
There you go.
You got
it.
Good BDA, good BDA. Target destroyed. Return 260. Out of release.
You can just say that. You can say you're releasing you back to flight net, or Longship actual releasing you back to flight net, something along those lines.
Alright, Roger. Yeah. So yeah, Longship actual releasing you back to flight net.
Okay, so it's mostly, the only reason we normally keep it that long or like that convoluted is because then you can't mistake it, because if the person needs you back on, then they can either cut themselves short or they can then give out further callings, and it's not going to be mistaken by the pilot either.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, understood, fully clear, like, I am done with you, go back to holding area or whatever. Yeah, I get it.
Do you want to relocate to a different position, Gellin? I can get in maybe, I'd say like a little bird, because then I can show like hazards for like what Sai was asking about.
Like the hazards from Akka.
Sure, we could go to Shelter.
Åker, Hylte.
Shelter. 0108.
Yeah, that works for me.
Sure, copy, I'm teleporting us over.
Hylte.
No, the whole point is to do the hazards for flying, remember?
Yeah, good copy.
So let me just jump out of this, and then I will get in the little bird and we can fly over there instead. It shouldn't take too long. If you want to put a little bird on the docks for me, with the skids that can carry more people.
Good copy, baby.
I don't reckon you can have a like a laser designator add-on for a rifle, like one of these laser.
No, it doesn't.
No.
You would have to take a grenade launcher, and it means you'll have to use binders. You have to put the rifle down, Si. I know it's a tall order. Careful, there's water behind you. Don't faint into it. I know, right?
Thank you.
If everyone but Gallon and probably Saul, because he'll know this as well, wants to jump in. And if you want a TP, we're gonna go Gallon. Yeah. Unless this space is free, but I think it's only just the co-pilot free.
Why, hello there, So, Soulfast? Is that what you think?
Sorry?
Soulfast or Sophist, whatever it's called?
No,
Mark
yeah,
on the map with a fucking phonetic for me.
Okay. The one up top?
Just whatever one you suggested. Mark over phonetic where you wanted to go.
That was Shelter.
Mark over phonetic.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Already done it. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo.
Alpha.
There you go, thank you.
Fucking dead.
For you. So obviously, 3 lines. I know where this is going to be. I can see it on my map. It's not an issue. You can mark things like power lines, red on the map with like red lines. Similarly as well, if we're coming into land, so you wanted me to land on this bridge to pick up infantry, it's useful to mark the lampposts either side. Okay. With like a red dot on the map, and then just mark them or give me a heads up when you're calling me into the LZ of what they are, and then I will try and avoid them best I can. Because obviously I can park here and I can twist, but like I can't go as close either side effectively. Anything that's like sticking out or dangerous. So if this isn't visible on the map, this wreck, then marking that would be useful as well if you wanted me to like touch and go on here. So if you wanted me to like literally put my feet down here, it's useful to know that boat is there as well. Let's see if there's any other examples of skill, but I don't think it really has too much else in it, right? So walls, if they're not on the terrain, it's quite useful to know. If you're going to mark smoke as well, don't obscure terrain with smoke. Put it ahead of where you want me to land, because I can then see where I'm landing, and I push the smoke away as I'm coming to land. If you put it in the zone where I'm landing, I can't see what the fucking terrain is there, and I can't make a judgment of like how I want to land the helo. So try and put it ahead of the LZ by like maybe 5-10 meters. There's the lamppost. Oh, there's one. So radio tower as well. If I'm coming in quite quickly, especially at night time. This is a fucking nightmare because it is difficult to see even when the view's on sometimes. The tower, radio towers like so.
Also 30 goes back to our start.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. So if it's on the route you want me to take, then that is something to mark as well. Oh.
What happened? Side. My side.
Goodbye. He changed his seat while in the air, so that's fine. And in towns, yeah, you're mostly like thinking light posts, wires, that kind of thing. Anything that's sticking out high and that can catch me, pretty much.
Welcome back, son.
Thank you. Memos of scooting on the bench makes you jump out.
Yeah.
Be a good time to have them try to move the battle points around.
Yeah, move the battle point, and we can also do individual casting it as well for that other person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did forget that. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's good we weren't using it for the moment because it's easier so everyone can hear as well, but obviously that's you will want to do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boy.
Apache.
Slidey Apache.
Slidey boy.
Does have a nice
we
little
can
chain
reset
gun.
battle points then, hold points and stuff.
You can
You move them around.
Oh, you can literally just move them around.
Yeah, just press. Just hold Alt while you left click them.
Oh.
Move them where you want them.
The weird, I guess, radar on the nose.
That's the camera.
Is that a camera?
Yeah, it's the camera for the gunner.
Weird.
What do you mean? It's high powered. But you've got like so many lenses and we're like. The radar's on top of it.
Yeah.
It's got a whole bunch of gyros and turns about. I can't hear what you're saying, buddy. I don't think that's got. I don't think that thing's got the avionics in it in the nose. No. No, it's literally just the gunner's optics.
Oh, that one hasn't. That one isn't the fancy one. The fancy.
No. That is the fancy camera.
It's thermals. With zoom,
Yeah.
with whatever.
It's got like really powerful zoom and the like and everything. It's good.
It's also got a radar.
Yeah, so I have placed down some DMPs and VGRs for you. They should be fairly visible. Who wants to go first?
And that's my guess at battle points and holding points. That's my guess.
Those battle points are pretty close, but sure.
Yeah, they're close, are they? Yeah. Just sort of urban, you know.
This one and this one.
Oh, okay.
This one might be alright.
The battle points are fine being close because that's what they meant. They meant to be within like 1 click.
Yeah, that's what I was going with.
1, 2 click max.
Yeah, true.
The holding area should be beyond 2 clicks because you want them like safe.
Yeah, okay.
That's at least my understanding, and it might be counterproductive.
User left your channel.
They want to be
Counteractive to what
close
Pyro
and
said.
somewhere where they can dip down and hide as well if they need to do.
Precisely.
So this one here might be a bit tight.
Yeah, that's
You should be
fair.
able to do it.
Well,
It's also a bit close, to be honest.
Yeah.
You can move it to somewhere like here, because that area, from like 20 meters zoom in, or like a 20 meter or contour intervals of 2 meters, should be more than enough for Piper and Clipser to land in. But you can move it up here, where it's better, because it is still like a larger area of 2 meters. And there is more space for me or Hawkins.
Oh, we've got a tank and a tank on the way.
And a tank.
That's an interesting looking tank.
That's not a tank.
For ease of use, I'm just going to stay with Longship Actual as well.
No. Why does the map say it's a tongue?
I suppose I could. Suppose I could try.
Go for it, Gold.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the one calling it in? I guess.
You remember your call sign and call that in too.
Oh,
that's a
ship
VMP.
gold. The menu changed
Longship
next.
1.
You have
This is
6.5, right?
No, I'm 80. Am I actually going to be moving to 80 or staying on the same net just for the sake of
Piper, are we going to go through with the changing to cast nets?
If they think it will be helpful, if it will be confused, I mean, it's something that they'll need to be able to do. So maybe for this last one, it'll be worthwhile as long as the person, or like the people, whoever's doing it, people are nearby them, so they can hear them swapping to the net and still calling it out, etc.
Okay.
Sure, shall we still go shouting, then swap to the net?
That's
Yeah.
a big scary BTR.
Or even put it onto speaker so that they can still hear me.
Alright, I'll go onto speaker. Give me a moment.
Skull will go into speaker for
That is
audio
an
clearance.
We can all switch also.
It's an 80 with an auto cannon on the top. That's scary.
Yeah, that's why you get in.
I'm ready whenever gold is.
Longship Actual, this is Scylla.
This Longship Actual, go for message.
Can you have a cast mission swapping? Can you swap to my cast map?
Ava, what's your cast now, Ava?
80.
Ava, swapping to cast now 80, wait one.
Okay.
Yeah. You're best for saying like 80, like
Yeah.
separately for flight.
This Longship Actual, cast now 80.
Oh, that works.
Can you orientate yourself to BP1 for me?
Ava, moving to BP1.
Then also choose your lace code.
Yep, already have it set.
Copy. Then you, for like to keep him busy while he's flying, you can also call in the lace code.
I'm currently on lace code 8. 8.
Ava,
Longship Actual arriving at BP1 in 10 seconds.
I have a job.
Hello, copies.
One question. For the lace codes, how were you my designator? It's stuck into
Longship Actual
1111.
and
Is there a way to?
BP1 ready for task.
Just say it's one.
Control LD.
You can rebind them.
I have
Sorry.
Sparkle on target. 1 times November, please.
Control Alt E.
Firm, spark on target, 1 times November.
That's all.
Make sure you don't go on 8, because that's the same as gold, and he'll mess up his projectile missile.
So this is Longship, am I clear to fire?
So you change.
Clear to fire.
You change the first button with E.
Firm engaging, rifle.
You change the second one with.
Yeah, we don't do that, so just control all you.
Yeah.
Don't worry yourself.
This is Scylla. Good VDA on target. Yep. You're free to go back to regular now.
Firm, this is Longship, returning to Casnet. Wait, one. This is Longship Actual, back on flight, back on station, -1 times 80.
Good, copy Longship, welcome back.
Longship ready for tasking.
Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Yeah, sure.
Because we need that time, I'll come and land, and then I think that's pretty much it. And then any questions and what I would take, and then we'll have to make, I think, some kind of quick guide documentation for JTAC.
Get fucked, Saul.
I mean, if Saul wants to go, do it now, Saul. We can do it.
Yeah, Saul wants to go.
I'm fine.
In what JTAC wants to go now is your time. I do believe you can do a quick one.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to do it quick, do it quick.
User left your channel.
There's silence all around. If you can land around the same spot.
Clear the
FM,
LZ.
to land.
Clear the LZ.
Clear the LZ. You gremlins.
Landing here.
Marking the area in blue smoke.
FM, Actual's got eyes on blue smoke.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
This is so loud.
Hi, Hawkins.
User left your channel.
Oof. Oof.
User left your channel.
Okay.
User left your channel.
So that is your basic JTAC stuff. Obviously, a lot of it is going to be kind of like learning through fire, literally quite like through the missions. The main thing you got to remember, obviously, is it's kind of like how you would describe like when you're marking a target for your infantry, right? Like, what is the direction? What type of target is it? What type of munition do you want? What laser is it? And then you'll be like, swap to Casnet. Give me the number of the Casnet, because I don't always have time to quickly keep checking my map every time I'm in the aircraft. So just say Casnet 62, Casnet 63.5, whatever it might be, right?
Yeah.
Then we go until you either release me, or I am pretty sure you're dead is the only other time. So if the mission's complete, and then you're happy with everything, you can release me. The reason that we have the releases is because we don't have pilots then jumping from mission to mission to mission to mission, but also because if you need a quick follow-up, something happens, and you really need that target, that thing, then that is something that can be done because we're still on the same net chatting to each other. If that makes sense. You can also pull multiple aircraft into the same CAS net if you want 2 strikes to be done simultaneously, but that's obviously a little bit more advanced as well. That's pretty much everything. Is there any questions anyone has? Anything that people feel wasn't like thorough enough that they would like a little bit more explanation on at some point? Or obviously we're going to make this document for you guys as well.
Yeah. Cheat sheet for me, really.
I will make the cheat sheet as well because I know it is a lot, especially the munition types as well. Because ultimately, one of the things that you can do in the future that Gellin and I have done is, in theory, if you've got 1 to 8 laser codes to play with, right? And if the other JTACs don't tread on your toes, or in theory, we could swap to a higher laser code, so we could use the second digit, so you could go 1 1 2 1 3 8, whatever it is, right? You can launch 8 Hellfires in Ripple from each other and strike 8 targets individually. And that's because as soon as if the target's not moving, as soon as the Hellfire locks on, it will go straight to that target. It won't need to reacquire unless the target starts moving. If people have time, I can show that very example now because Eclipse is here and he'll know what I'm talking about. And we've done it before as well. So
I'm probably gonna jump off to be fair.
that's right.
Right.
The rippling. That's right. I'll get the sheet out for you as well. But if people have like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, then we could probably share it if people want. But if not, then obviously just get on.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I even though I'd love to hear this, I've
No,
really got
it's
to
fine.
bounce, my man.
Yeah, go.
But cheat sheet, thank you very much for the training. Fascinating, pretty sick. Okay.
That's right. It's hoping that people, again, if people aren't sure on certain things, then it'll show up when we're actually doing it in live fire, and then we can like correct from there as well.
Yeah, you know, the perfect place for mistakes to show up.
Not perfectly
Our
wrong
training,
is how this would work with like 4 JTACs.
User left your
As
channel.
in, what happens if like 2 JTACs give conflicting requests? Like who?
So that's why you
like
call them onto their CAS net.
Yeah, but like who decides which one is the priority? Like
First
how
come,
about
first
like first one, like first come
First
first
come.
served, or
To some degree it will be, but also like I think the degree of closeness to friendly troops and you're mostly prioritizing saving life over striking a target. So saving friendly infantry is more important than killing one target, unless that one target is the thing killing friendly infantry.
I know, but how would you know if the other JTAC had a more pressing issue?
I
If
think
it
that
was
should
later.
go.
Like if one JTAC stole, I would say.
I think then that's
two of the helos that we have, and then there's no one else left on the flight net.
And that is just part of real life and gameplay in this instance. Like you will have to hold out a little bit longer until you have that aircraft back. Not everyone in the world will get their air support. If 1-1 and 1-2 are, say, on like opposite sides of a river, holding out against the same amount of infantry, it will be whoever calls it in first and has us bringing in the firepower. Because in theory, then you're still freeing up a squad to then assist with the other squad as well.
So if there are multiple requests happening at the same time on different parts of the map, would there?
User left your
is
channel.
it like?
It would normally be what you
reckon-
guys can deal with. Like if it's an
Yeah,
MBT, I'll prioritize that over infantry.
Yeah, but I don't reckon there's like O1 or something that can handle those kinds of conflicts. Like, yeah, this is this is a bigger priority. You team take this first.
Yeah, he can do because it won't go through O1, but what can happen as well is obviously the JTAC is recommending it to the fire team lead. The fire team leader gives it the green light. If the JTAC then hears multiple calls and requests, they can say, "Hey, fire team lead, we really need this because X, Y, Z," and then he can push it to O1 and get the clearance on it. And then it's O1's job at that point to maneuver the tactical, like the ground troops, into such a way that if they're waiting for further fire missions, they're not going to get just blasted.
You also won't have 2 helicopters with 4 JTACs, but you will have 4 helicopters with 2 JTACs.
Mhm.
There's always like more planes or airframes than JTACs because you don't need 5 JTACs for 2 aircraft.
Yeah, at max it's going to be 4, and even then, like, it will probably be like 3 JTACs in honesty, because the Mjolnir one would prioritize having more airframes than having a JTAC.
Yep.
The Gellen's dismay,
What
but like if it's a
probably works
specialized
is
thing,
setting a primary and a secondary.
Gellen is shaking.
So if both 1-1 and 1-2
Yeah,
have
very
their
sad.
JTACs on, and you're very rarely going to be operating extremely far away from each other. You're always more or less going to be in the same AO, because we're not a unit of 60 people. We're a unit of 24 at best, right? So you're going to be operating fairly close to each other anyway. So if you have a primary that can make the primary call, and a secondary, the primary always having like priority. Like we're going to have to figure out a way that works for us, and the only way to do that is to just run into problems in the field.
Yeah.
So if we run into priority problems, then we're gonna have to find a good solution around that. But I wouldn't get stuck on that right now.
we need some way of Mjolnir being able to chat with the ground troops and share resources, by the way, because we've got the... we're going to make a cheat sheet for the JTAC folk who can like just pull a PDF up and have it on their side so they can like just have a quick reference guide. Because we don't have access to barracks, obviously, but I don't know where else it'd be able to put it. I don't want to put a mess hall, but...
You put in information. Technically, you need to clean out the training document thing anyway, so...
Yeah, okay, can do it there. I'll probably recruit the 4 of us that are here, actually. Galen, myself, Hawkins, and Eclipser. I'll use Hawkins to build it, because he's a good slave boy when it comes to PDFs.
I can't deny that.
And then Galen's got some ground operation on Eclipser will tell me if something's wrong mod-wise, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Just toss me the
Yeah, I'll toss it when
link,
it's
and then I'll
done.
put it into Hashtag information, and we can just reference it from there on.
Yeah. It'd probably be like a downloadable one so people can pull it up. I was thinking of making a JPEG so it's even less resource intensive, but...
Yeah, but then
PDF
it's
is
all less
good.
easy to zoom on things, right? So, I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming. Again, if there's things you forget, things you don't remember, whatever it might be, Gold, are you streaming at all?
I'm streaming, yeah.
Cool. So you can look back at Gold stream if you don't know what the fuck happened.
I'll
Please
make
do poke me. Same with the other the JTAC members as well. Just message me if you're not sure about something, and we can always clarify it for you as well.
I'll be sure to like upload it to like YouTube or something and just make it a permanent video that people can
Cool,
just
thank you.
reference to.
It will be further refined, but this is the first time we're teaching it to like a bigger group as well. So.
Need some love.
The same obviously goes for me. If you feel like asking questions and Piper's not available, then I will try to supply as best as I can.
Hawkins.
I think you'll suffice. Yep.
Yeah.
Can bother us always.
Well, that's pretty much it. So you're free to go. And I will see you guys on the Saturday.
Okay.
I actually might not be here Saturday because Salute is running, so I might be quite late on the train.
No problemo. What are we doing on Saturday, anyways?
Trying to do the missile thing, no?
Yes, the missile one. Yeah. So
You still know what it is, because the
I want to do. I'll send you all in Milner a thing of what I want to do, but like how far and how dispersed the heights.
But it's situational. It's so situational.
Oh, hi.
So for example, who here has actually seen the movie Black Hawk Down?
Me.
Yeah, hi.
Yep. Yeah. Have you read the book about it?
I've never read the book.
Never read the book.
Yeah. So basically, the movie itself is really horrendous, and it describes like what happens to them in that gunfire, and like the whole region was pretty fucked up. But they also tell what they do during the download time in the hangars while hanging on a fucking parachute harnesses and doing the very spicy
I'm just gonna
touchy
leave you with
maneuvers.
stream. I'm just gonna leave you with stream, and I'm gonna go make myself a fucking coffee.
But yeah, like people find fun where they can, but it kind of depends on the situation and a lot of where you are actually. So that's also kind of a thing. So from because I know me and Tehran we had completely different fucking trainings and completely different kind of experiences. For example, Tehran got body armor. I didn't.
I got body armor when?
Well, didn't you have like some kind of fucking? You didn't have the molly harness. You had like an actual
No, we had the molly harness.
Oh, you had the molly harness. Okay, never mind.
Or well, it's a vest, but it's like just molly vest.
Okay. Well, yeah, because
So an equipment vest.
yeah, but then Tehran actually did like the important part.
The closest I've ever been to something even military-esque was when I went to join the Badgers, which was like a Girl Scout thing, and they sent me home because I was, quote, too boisterous.
Girl Scouts, my goodness. Sorry.
Yeah, but it kind of depends because
And they sent me home!
it is. It kind of depends on the complete.
Varustolaga doesn't sell the vest anymore, I think.
Ah, disappointing.
They used to sell the Finnish vest.
Yeah, but like Tehran did a thing that was technically more critical than I did. So I think Tehran's like training and like the thing was more like hardcore than I did.
Service company, not really.
Okay, well, technically logistics more important.
Logistics, yeah.
But like, with you like what, 6 months?
6 months, yeah.
Yeah, I was a year. So
Well, that's all vehicle crews are a year.
Yeah, vehicle crews are.
The vest is very similar to that one.
Yeah, but like
I sent to you on Discord.
For example, the things that I did were so how it works is that we have like the basic training where you get the basic training. Surprise. Fucking how do you work as an infantryman and things like that, and then we have
the
like
first 4 months or something.
yeah, then we have like a specialization part, which for me was the vehicle crew.
Actually, I think it's three and a half months.
Yeah, and then
basic training.
Yeah, then it's
you
the
have specialization, and
yeah.
then like the last month and a half is gonna be like the training within the unit itself.
Yeah, but for example, me as a vehicle crew, I got taught the very high-powered, very efficient killing machine, the MTLB. You can laugh.
But
in that case, but we got so how it worked was that we got like people from different units to train on that specific vehicle type with us, and then like later on when they moved back their units to do what basically I did in our unit, they had completely different experiences than I did. Some of them were doing like hardcore forest training week in, week out, couple like weeks relaxation and things like that. And meanwhile, I did things. we had relaxation, we had like things to do. If they asked for volunteers, I volunteered, and I got a job to transfer MTLBs to a training thing for next week, and basically my entire day was driving the vehicles to the truck that transferred them, talk shit for 3 hours with the driver of the said vehicle, stop for a coffee break at random gas station, deliver the vehicles, drive back, talk shit with the driver for the next three fucking hours, stop at a fucking gas station for a coffee break, come back to the unit, switch to my vacation gear, go to the formation, get released for a weekend, and that was my fucking Friday. And on the other unit, a person was in the forest the entire weekend, and they didn't get any kind of like leave for that weekend. So it is completely different.
Also, I'm going to do some boring admin stuff real quick.
Have fun.
Well, no, I'm gonna do admin stuff with you. How did training go?
Who you asking?
Well, let's start from the top, I guess.
Okay, Hydra, how did the training go?
The training went great. Also, I'll have you know I'm asking the questions of a man.
You're the first one in the list from top.
We will ask the questions.
The second.
No, I don't. Like our stuff wasn't really training.
Yeah,
Hello.
I mean, we did go over medical at the end, but it's just refresher.
Okay.
So
nothing special. It was like for us, like Thornwood said, it was more of just making a list for future.
Yeah, improving the training for the future. More like it. Yeah.
That's why they needed Torska and me to nerd out about vehicles.
Yeah, but we also like talked with George, and we then taught things that needed to be taught about like different kind of shells and things like that. So it went good, and then technically I put forward an idea that probably will not get implemented, but it's like
it was
an
trying to
actual.
a wet.
I hope so.
Yeah. It was more of an actual how convoys are supposed to work rather than what we actually do cluster fucking.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Gold, I already know how the training went. You were with me. And the two privates. Do you have anything to add about how well your training went?
Not really. I have a bunch of notes. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have as much knowledge on different types of guns, obviously. So I don't know when people say a bunch of acronyms, I'm like, oh no. But I'll learn in time, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Andre? He's dead. Okay, cool.
Well, you see, furries. That's all I have to say.
Okay, cool.
What?
I didn't know we had that training course, but okay, I see.
My favorite one.
I didn't even hear what he said.
You genuine King Kremlin.
I'm not gonna lie. I like 50% of the time I was training, I was just thinking of furries and that's it. And I still somehow managed to get through it fully without making a single mistake.
But yeah, Gold, I think I'm gonna be leaning on you to be one of who's JTAC, because I have way too much on my plate to also be JTACing as well. So I'm gonna be leaning on you for that.
I mean, JTAC can also double up as a grenadier, right?
Yeah? Of course. You gotta launch those smokes somehow.
Yeah, you gotta launch the smokes, launch the fucking
that
explosives
releases
at people.
me from
Yeah?
The Grenadier. I'm just gonna be leaning on you pretty heavy of what Air wants, that's all.
If Gold is gonna grab the Grenadier stuff, what do I do then?
I mean, I was just doing MG stuff. If you
what
want
are
to
we
take it back
missing?
over, MG now.
I mean, now you're running JTAC, you're gonna need the UTL.
Yeah, but for me.
No, I'm
what
saying
do you
that.
want to do?
Well,
I'm saying
I
that
can
we
be
don't
the
have a
gunner,
machine gun
and
at
you
the
can,
moment.
You can be an engineer if you want.
I'd rather be an MG than
Okay,
engineer.
That's solved.
The problem is he's going to be in Charlie, so we're going to have the MG in Charlie.
I can run a lighter MG. It's fine.
Oh, that's true. You can run the
5.56.
Yeah, or 5.56.
And if we need to run a heavier, I can grab it. But I think running the Saw for the most part is probably going to be the best option.
Okay.
And
That works for me, then.
like the 7.62 is nice, but it's a lot more situational than the Saw.
I'd argue that the Saw's also just better as a suppression weapon as well, due to the fact that
It is.
you've got a lot more of those rounds going down range.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's just 7.62 is very nice when you need to punch through either light vehicles or light cover.
Do we still have the drum mags for the Saw?
Drum mags.
True.
It gets 200 round pouches.
What do you mean drum mags?
Don't worry,
it gets the pouches where I can shoot the fucking gun long enough for it to jam before it runs out of ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hydra, it was the old one, but then it got taken away because everybody was slapping them on the basic rifles, and that was the reason.
Oh, those 50 round drum. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Unrelated question.
Yes.
Torska Gold, do you guys want to do ground instead?
Sure, I don't you're aren't you running out of time for the fucking chips?
It's until 30th. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, that's what you said 2 months ago.
Like generally, it's gonna take like if I actually get properly into it, it's gonna be like a week.
Okay. Well, yeah. It actually took me like a week, so yeah, understandable. It's all the same to me. I can go ground, whatever you want.
Just we've been doing too much air. But did Hydra have anything else?
No, that was
Important?
what I wanted to ask.
Okay, so I'll just kit up myself as an MG going forward.
Okay.
Or do you have something else that you want me to do? Like
I
I can
mean-
pretty much fill any role.
Pretty much like most of 1-2. I'll keep you as an MG because if Gold's taking a JTAC and then needing the UGL, we kind of need that MG still.
Yep, I can run an MG.
Okay. And then
engineer. I say engineer is more important than.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you want to. I see as an engineer clearing out mines.
No. So I'll put Tusker back as the.
Well, to be honest, I've been running the engineer loadout this entire
You
rotation.
got to run one campaign as MG.
Yeah.
Unless Andre wants the LMG after his basic weapons training.
Want Big Darker?
First off, screw you. Take it off. I'd rather there be a marksman because marksman rifles I like marksman rifles more than LMGs and such.
Did you run through the marksman training at any point?
No, he did the basic infantry
Squad
weapons at the minute.
Squad weapons, yeah. That's bad. So LMG, essentially.
Mm-hmm. But
yeah, I mean, marksman, if he just runs like a 4x optic, I think he's fine running a marksman rifle.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's more just when you start running like higher than 4x, you start needing the zeroing training, etc.
Which is then behind the home rotation training.
Yeah, we were trained on the Pitbull 2-1, the 1-2 and the 4-1s, so.
Yeah.
It would mean then we'd also have to do land nav with him at some point because he would be our pointman.
I've never really understood running marksman as pointman.
Because you want your most powerful rifle in the front so you can pick off like 1 or 2 individuals.
No, you
Thank you very much for the raid!
Marksman at like second or third.
No,
not the first one.
Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed the training with me.
By my actual fucking military training.
But hi, welcome in.
The
I hope
marksman
everyone
would
is
be
doing
with
well.
you, Hydra.
Yeah, in the middle.
Right.
Nah.
As said by
marksman
as said
is
by
essentially a
Sai,
supporting element.
as said by Sai, quote, in all caps, marksman as pointman is shit.
I know.
Yeah, but only because he can't navigate for shit.
No, it's genuinely shit. Hydra.
Wow.
The reason why I disagree with that is if you get into contact, marksman, sure, he has a 7.60 rifle in most cases. but he also runs the smallest fucking mag in the entire squad.
You want medium fire automatic rifle
here's
in the
way
front,
I've-
apparently.
Here's the way I've been trained by Piper and Thornwood.
I know that we run it like that in AAG, which is why I don't object to it too much, but I just don't see personally any reason to it.
I understand it's
Well,
how
it's from
we've
you,
done things, but like that doesn't mean that it's always the correct way to run things.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's the wrong way either.
I'm
True,
not
but
saying that. I'm saying
Yeah.
like
there are different ways of doing things. I just don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna throw a fuss about it because it's just how we've been doing it for a long
like
time.
I mean, like just because that's how we've been doing it for a long time doesn't mean there isn't like room for improvement, right?
It's kind of how the fucking room clearing went at one point. I pointed out that we were doing it honestly wrong, but it's just how we were doing it in the unit, so I'm not gonna object too much to it.
Yeah.
You end up into an engagement. You're the marksman at the front. Guess how many bullets they can use to answer the fight immediately? 1. It depends on what kind of rifle.
It's also not a full-on sniper rifle.
Yeah,
Si,
not
it's a marksman rifle.
marksman rifle, not sniper rifle. So like.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's a marksman rifle, you're in most cases you're running
Usually
a 20 round
semi-auto.
mag.
Yeah, 20 round mag,
But
semi-auto.
20 round mag, like sure you can get rounds off, but you're gonna be a lot better off if you have a normal rifleman up front with a 30 round mag, because they can get that suppressive out way more effective as a single man than a guy with a marksman rifle and 20 rounds.
Also, there's the thing about it's gonna be the point man. He's gonna be the first one to actually run into trouble. So if they instantly fucking tapped, you're gonna lose the marksman.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's also
That's
the
a
kind of
sacrifice I'm willing to
Basically, your point man technically should be a dispensable unit.
Tusker,
So a rifleman.
Tusker.
Yeah.
You're my most dispensable man right now.
I understand. I've been running as a point man as an engineer.
Yeah. There's a reason why I've been throwing Borska as a fucking point man.
I was gonna say, like, the problem 1-2 has now is 1-2 has now basically, since like the disappearance of Wizard and
War Thunder is
Twist, 1-2 has now become
a very mean
specialized
creature.
support group again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where like literally the only expendable person I have is my engineer.
Yeah. Well,
God
I mean,
dang it.
if
Technically the
you
marksman,
want
but...
my opinion on who should be at the front, it should be a rifleman. If you don't have a rifleman, engineer.
Yeah. That's
if you don't have an engineer,
well,
at that
then
point,
you're fucked.
honestly,
lads.
I'd rather have the fucking probably MG than marksman in the front.
I'm a basic rifleman, I suppose. I'm more expendable than Tusker.
No, no.
His fire teammates should not be point man.
I mean, I'm
They
It's
taught us
just-
in the unit that the pointman is supposed to be the person with the best optics, but they're not using the optics when they're marching. It's what Sai's saying in chat.
That also comes down, I think, to Raven. Because Raven's technically a recon segment. They're going to be running things a little bit different. But I
Right.
think a normal infantry unit should run a marksman as the point man.
So who do I have? I have an FTL, I have an AFTL, I have an engineer, I have a JTAC
Medic.
a JTAC medic, and potentially a marksman at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we can do that
Engineer.
again. And then you're so expendable, I forgot about you.
Wow.
No,
Also,
the
Taron,
answer is
send
the
us into
engineer.
battle. damn it.
Because from this group, it would be the engineer.
It would be the engineer of that lot.
Yeah. I have no issues, but if we had a random disposable Baelish or Candy or any other person, it would be that.
No, I'm just laughing at the fact that 1-2 has once again
become
the support element
well,
again.
we keep losing everyone.
Who will then probably be? Oh, we're the support element. Oh, 1-1 struggling. Okay, 1-2 now becomes the assault element.
I think at this point we've gone.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
Through more people than a normal squad has members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, like not even a normal squad, a full like American 10-man squad at this point.
Yeah, people just come into 1-2 and they go through 1-2 into other things or leave.
Yeah.
Or they get ill and can't play anymore, which is big sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Pain.
R.I.P. Pain. Yeah. Quote in chat.
And I still remember the times when Carius was in 1-2.
Oh Jesus.
But from Sai, a point man is supposed to be a normal rifleman with light loadout. They've been taught to navigate properly. That's their primary task, light loadout. So, the point is not the one constantly red on stamina, and they're quick to respond to fire.
No.
I've questioned it since the first time I've joined the unit. From
I've questioned it too, but I've just not made a fuss about it, because if they want to run the unit like that, then they want to run the unit like that. Who am I to come in as a single person to just tell them that no, this is how you should run the unit?
Are we talking about the fucking Cornwall thing I did earlier
Oh
today?
God.
I mean, that's a reasonable improvement.
Yeah, that's a reasonable improvement. Yeah, but still, it's.
What is it? What did you guys want to change?
So if we're coming to like a road that goes from south to north, and it's an intersection that we are just gonna go through, how would you place down a vehicle for that?
Sorry, can you repeat?
So it's a road coming from south to north.
Yeah.
It has like a side road, a T intersection, and your job is to basically just run through it and not like stay there. What would you do?
I mean,
you would do the same thing you do with the infantry in an urban area, where you'd have one vehicle holding and let the others cross.
Yep, exactly. Which we don't do. So we basically it's kind of musical chairs. So the first vehicle covers, then it goes to the last, and then you keep switching that up. That's how it's actually supposed to do. How we do it
except
is,
if one of the center if one of the next vehicles up doesn't have a fucking gun.
Well, we were talking about if we implemented, we used actually like MRAPs, all MRAPs, and then then we throw in the spicy vehicle, so like trucks and things in the middle, which then you need to do that. You have like the same amount of vehicles back and front of the convoy covering that.
And the thing is, that wouldn't be too hard to implement, because technically the convoy lead is meant to be the vehicle at the front. But the convoy lead always falls down to me.
What I pointed out is that it would be fairly easy to implement for when we're just moving in a convoy with, for example, MRAPs.
Yes.
But when we start implementing, for example, port vehicles into the middle of the convoy, that's when it gets a little too complicated for the unit.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, right?
We're too smooth brain for that. So
and
not only that, and then because like if you were to implement it like how a convoy would work, where the lead vehicle was always convoy lead, because they'll have the more vision of everything that's happening, and then you kept changing that convoy lead, people are then going to get confused on who's the convoy lead, why the convoy lead, who's this person, why that person.
That's why technically the convoy lead should be in the middle.
Designated to one person in the middle.
Yeah.
Which again, it's not a problem with us or this unit so much, because it always falls down to the most experienced or dependable person.
I mean, like, usually it's you when it could be like, you know, cold or whatever. But then again,
the thing is, the reason why we're drifting away from pole being 01 is because Pole isn't going to be with us for much longer.
Oh no.
Pole's going to be conscripted there soon.
Yeah,
So
do
that's
remember hearing
why.
about that.
But it would just be a lot nicer if, you know, like George or Dewhurst would step up a little more.
Where did that come from?
Oh, spot on map.
Yeah. What's their spawn?
But unfortunately, as not the meeting just gone, but the meeting before that in the last HR, we had a discussion of basically having a pool of O1 instead of being O1 lists. So if Piper isn't there, or he's not on the ground, or he's not JTACing, then that falls to one of the Viking elements. And since the more senior one and 1-1 still hasn't got their footing, their experience yet, that then falls to me.
Yeah,
So that's why it's always been important.
And you have the most dependable 2 IC, right?
That too, yes, and the most dependable 3rd IC too, which unfortunately does fall to you or to us.
Yeah, it will be a little bit more difficult to, like, 3 IC when it's, when I'm running JTAC, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I might be able to manage it as long as, like, if it's the 2 JTAC models that we were discussing at the end, it's a little bit more doable, because then you just say to the other JTAC, like, for example, if it's Soul, right? You just say, I just have to say, you swap over to being the primary JTAC for now.
It doesn't even have to be that complicated, because there's a 3 IC job.
Yeah, but no, like, if you're, like, dead, right, and Charon's otherwise busy, is when it would happen.
The thing is with the 3 IC is just if Teron is busy commanding the team, he then basically comes to the FTO. Your only job is to make sure that they're doing what they're meant to be doing. Like, you don't even have to call the shots. You don't even have to be like, hey, do this, do that. You're basically just relaying the orders from the ones above you at that point.
Why are you all still here?
Because we're talking.
We're also playing War Thunder.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep.
That's pretty rich for you, Hawkins.
Wow.
I am rich.
Yeah, how long are you going to be away for, Hawkins?
Rich but unable to finish his fucking kitchen.
Yeah, Hawkins.
Well, money doesn't define me.
Well, so, Hawkins, how long are you going to be awake, Hawkins? You're going to wait till 4 AM, Hawkins. You're going to be awake when I wake up, Hawkins.
To be honest, probably longer than that.
See, Hawkins, who do you think you are coming in here after why we're still up, Hawkins?
Okay.
I apologize.
I'm gonna fuck off. Good night.
Hey,
people,
Cap.
have fun.
Alright, see you, Gavin.
Hey, yep.
User left your channel.
We need a push C.
Yes.
I love an LA7 catching up to me.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hit my right engine, did minor damage, and I couldn't accelerate it anymore.
I see. I got slapped by a T-44 from behind.
Yeah, I also got slapped by that T-44 while trying to push up to C.
Well, I'm lamping off.
Take care.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
If that fucking A21 would come down here.
A21 is friendly. What are you...
Yeah, but there's
but
a
it's
hostile.
pulling the LA7 away.
It's pulling the LA7 off into the fucking sunset.
No. The classic War Thunder plane player in ground battles, not pulling
Also, Gold.
Yeah?
planes towards. So...
I need you to find another out of context Piper moment of just slide on in.
What? Oh. Hi. I don't remember when that was.
We're talking about, I think it was like talking about the battle points.
I mean, like, you could just do it yourself, right? Like, my VOD will be up.
Fine, I will find it.
You're also welcome to, like, find any other clip that you find interesting. Like, my fucking UGL somehow breaking one of the fucking windows. randomly.
Let me go find it.
I just sound so depressed. Like, oh no, I have to go exert effort.
I have to do effort at this late at night.
Yes. You're the one requesting it. You can do it. There's literally nothing stopping you from doing it.
Oh my god, someone believes in me.
You're independent.
Oh my god, I am a strong, independent man.
We kind of have to believe in you. You're the fucking FDL, man.
You are literally our leader. What do you mean, like? Oh boy. Careful, Tusker.
Yeah, cool. I seen your fucking gunfire, man.
I'm trying to target the LA-7. He's like right above the thing.
Okay, I'm bringing it to you. Unless the friendly.
The A21 just stole it again. Good luck.
God, fucking damn it.
I'll leave you to it then.
Night people.
Take
Oh
care.
my God, bed.
Who's got a bed?
No, I'm just leaving the chat.
He's going to work.
Yeah, he's going to work.
Yeah, he's gonna work.
Yeah, if you would have been in the training, you would know this, but
yeah, you were.
I was in different training. Yes.
I was in a better training.
You were in the wrong training.
I was in a
You
better
mean?
training.
I don't want to.
No, that's
What a
pilots
fly.
I did a war crime.
You killed the fucking pilot in the end.
I shot the pilot.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, we've lost this, but it is what it is.
Oh, where's fucking fusing on? What the fuck?
Do you have it as a
Fucking
proxy
nothing.
fuse?
Yeah, I was trying to shoot over the hill, but it was fusing even before the hill.
Yeah, that's why I don't usually use
In bushes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it can snag on like bushes and the like. It's stupid.
I feel like a scrub asking this, but what is the appeal of War Thunder for you guys?
Bonk.
Tonk.
Honk.
Players
Okay.
tonk.
Got it.
Just
Got
honks.
it.
Just honks.
To be honest, at this point, I think it's more of a Stockholm syndrome thing.
Honestly, I agree.
Honestly, if there was any alternative, I'd take it.
Have you considered?
There's no alternative.
Have you considered alcohol?
No, I don't.
I don't drink.
Yeah, I don't do the alcohol. And I refuse
Yeah, I
to.
understand the less destructive way to deal things, but alcohol is pretty expensive, Hydra.
Not terribly so over here, at least.
No.
Well, that's kind of a issue on your
If I
side.
have to choose between losing brain cells to alcohol or War Thunder, I'll take War Thunder.
Yeah, I'd take War Thunder.
I lose brain cells through solvent abuse.
Jesus.
Stop sniffing glue.
It's not about they sniff glue.
I'm afraid. What's the next?
It's working with solvents in a confined space.
Do you,
You do know
like
you're
have a
supposed to-
fucking like proper ventilation and mask?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
door's open.
Oh my fucking god, Hydra!
Yeah,
North
when
or
you
south?
open them. Yeah, I'm going north.
Oh, you going north? No.
Yeah.
Are you going? Was someone going south?
I asked north or south. Torsko said north.
Yeah,
So
I
we
said
go
north.
North.
Yeah.
North.
The Type 74 Red Star. Oh my god, it's the premium vehicle.
It's
Yay.
the premium. I hate it.
It's pretty cool. It's
Like-
like a 74, but it has red stars.
Yeah.
It has, it has a metal plate with a red star on it. Wow.
Yeah. That's
Such
I'm-
innovation.
So the
I
thing
love the
is
smell of
that
V8 in
that's
the
supposed
God
to
damn
have
it.
like a bucket as a thing to simulate the IR light from the Soviet tanks, and it's
Mm.
not modeled in the game. If it had the bucket as a fin, I might have. I think I have.
Is it a plastic bucket?
It
I'm
would be
not
a
sure.
plastic bucket, yes.
Yeah, it would be a plastic.
Wait, you're giving
I
out
think.
buckets? Oh wait, you're a fan. Of course you're gonna give out buckets.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
exactly.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I'd rather not bucket.
I killed him! I crippled him! He's crippled.
What is it?
That.
Good description.
Magok 3.
So an M48.
Yeah.
This is also, yeah, this is also how we like prepare for the vehicle recognition courses.
What is that? It's a thing. Yeah, what kind of thing? That.
That. It's that. Oh, I got killed by his respawn. The shot.
It's almost as bad as there's a guy over there. Where's over there? By that tree.
In the middle of a forest. In the middle of a forest. To be fair,
Where? By that tree. What tree?
I said there right as it died, so it came up in the kill feed. What that?
Or I think my favourite one today is tank.
Boom.
Where? Over there.
Where's over there?
Where's over there? There. Look there. I'm pointing.
I love the fact that one of like my earliest clips in this from Arma is just me staring down 2 fucking tanks trying to chase us down. Ooh, that's an M48. Point blank.
Do you want to know one of my favourite moments called? Was when I hadn't long been in FTL and you were running the hat. And you were screaming at me that there was a tank like 900 meters away, and there was a BRDM that was like hunting us down like 50 meters away. You're like, tank! Like, what about the BRDM?
Yeah, but the fucking tank can engage us from that 900 distance pretty damn well.
A mission maker will always keep them inactive until they're like within like 400, 500 meters. Like, I wasn't even looking our way.
I didn't have time to check. I just saw tank and went tonk 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 and then just fucking got into cover. Look,
no, it did make me chuckle. I must admit.
BRDMs die to larger rifle rounds.
The BRDMs die to fucking AKs.
Yeah.
7.62 AKs go through BRDMs.
Yes, but it was closer, it was more of a threat. That's what I'm getting at. It's funny.
It's like, oh yes, there's a tank 900 meters away looking at the sunset. There's a BRDM looking at you 100 meters away and shooting at you like actively. Which target?
It wasn't actively shooting at me, so.
It was actively shooting at you. It was a very funny blazon.
It was one
Look,
of the moments.
sometimes I get tunnel vision, okay?
Don't worry, we all have our faults. Like, we're coming in from the east. I need you to assault from the west.
Oh god, you just alerted that thing, Charon.
I thought it was pushing, so I had to pre-fire.
It wasn't.
The barrel was coming out.
I need to hear yellow.
Oh, that's an Arty on top of me.
By the way, 1-1, if we're approaching you from the west, 1-1 looks the opposite way. Why are you not looking our way? Realize, oh wait, no, we're approaching from the east. Sorry.
Yeah, Hydra. You and your fucking directions is one of the worst things to deal with. Because you don't know how to do them.
I know how to read a compass.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Gold, I have a feeling they had a hobbit on the fucking spawn.
I wonder what gave that away.
The fucking minigun fire. I don't know, man.
Oh, that's danger.
I'm in danger.
Where was that?
It's bottom map, medium.
Across the map. No, not across the map.
Across the water.
River.
Yeah, across the river.
Yeah.
River.
I'm just reloading ATGMs.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, like the red arrow points west all the time, right?
Sure, buddy.
Compass.
Did you know that magnetic
you could
north?
at least be consistent with it like that.
Yeah. Did you know that magnetic north is actually geographical south?
It is now. With the electronic magnetic field changing.
Oh no, that changes in like several decades.
But here's the thing.
A few hundred years, if it.
Yes, what is the thing?
Here's the thing. Puts up an image of the thing of the.
Which one, the horror movie or the fucking Fantastic Four?
Fantastic Four.
Okay.
What is a compass? And how does one read?
That
using
is
your
two
eyes.
different questions.
He's illiterate.
The second
Get him.
one.
Get him.
Get him.
Girls, can I have help reading a compass?
No, you're not allowed
You're not
any
Rolls.
help. You're not allowed
I'll just
any
read
help.
you a bedtime story instead. As you
please-
get shot
Please do.
Oh no.
Can't get
I'd love
here.
you to read me a bedtime story.
Once upon a time, there was a Hydra. He
Yeah,
sniffed
thank you.
solvents.
The end.
The end.
Oh boy. That's
Oh, this bedtime story sucks.
dangerous.
Where the fuck? Right behind me, apparently. Right where I am.
Where are you?
God fucking damn it, Hydra. You fucking
I'm in
gremlin.
Eastern Europe.
We are in Eastern Europe, yes.
I
God,
was
those...
They just drove right behind me, so...
Yeah, no, I can't fly at
yeah.
all right now. That AA has my fucking number.
Where is it?
South
or north spawn?
South spawn.
Like make a children's book out of all of the terrible things that Hydra has done to like maim and almost kill himself.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm 163 still.
Nice, good shit.
Oh, that's 163.
Be a very cautionary tale.
Was it a
German
different
veterans-
M163?
Yeah, it was American M163.
One M163 died.
No, that one that I was that shot me down is still alive. It's very much alive. Very much alive. I felt it in my bones.
He can feel it in his fingers. He can feel it in his toes.
Oh, it's an RU-251. It was like here. Taran.
South?
Yeah, it's south. Near the bridge. That leads up to that middle peninsula. Like where the fork of the river is.
The guy that killed you died.
Ah, yeah, okay, yep. Got it, good.
Gives me an opportunity to go donk these tanks from above.
One of my favorite clips that I have is, I think it was Buzzboat just full sending directly into a another tank with a tank and just sending the second one to the fucking moon while everyone is. Was it Baelish?
That was Baelish.
Yeah, Baelish. Yeah. He just full force reversed it directly into the enemy. Or
that's the guy that
directly
killed
into
me.
the thing.
I thought that my favourite moment in 1-2 was
I know you
talking, laying mines behind where 1-2.
Oh, yeah, true. That one was good. God damn, I could not move at all. That was a yikes. Oh, it's a... That is U57-2, that's why.
What the fuck is that?
ZSU 57-2.
No, the enemy jet.
Oh.
I was just
It's
remembering
9
my
maybe?
moment.
89. What's the fucking shooting star? What is it? The
F82?
and then SU-11.
F2H2.
Okay. F2.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a different one than the one that normally has those fuel pods at the end.
also another M163 that spawned.
The Hawking's mining our exit, but yeah, there's a lot of yikes. Payne using the fucking toe to hit a single
Sniper.
man on top of a roof.
That mission was fun though, because because that was the one where Baelish sent a T-72 up into the sky.
Yeah. As I hear Tursker just shouting, tank.
Flying tank. Flying tank. And also it was when me and Tursker were hid behind the transport truck when the BMP-2 came back online when they remanned it.
That happened. There's quite a lot that happened in that session.
And me and Tursker cycling back to you guys, and Hawking spawns a T-55 next to us as well. It's like, what the hell?
Another one of my favorite moments is me and Kosu getting absolutely reamed by the incoming vehicles that like 1-1 was meant to like kind of help us with, or at least tell us they were leaving. And we just got like, I spawn in, I fire my rocket launcher, because this was when I was still hat. I hit one of the BTR-80s. I see what you mean. I hit one of the BTR-ATAs, and then allow you guys enough fucking space to actually leave. Meanwhile, me and Kosu were just left behind, and Thornwood had to pick us up in a fucking ladder.
Yeah, but it was fun. But
the Russians are coming. The Russians are coming. Come on.
I still like that is the most confused I have been in a while, was the fact that I was like the commander of the vehicle as a driver, and I say, if you see the sniper, you can shoot it because it had a coaxial and it had the toes, and I'm like, in the next 2 seconds I hear toe launch, and I'm going, not the choice I would have made, but ballsy, I liked it.
Wait, what? Sorry, repeat this?
Well, so it had two guns. It had the toe launchers, and then it has the normal like 50 cal.
Yeah.
And you should be able to range it with the 50 cal and shoot the sniper. So I just said that, yeah, if you have eyes on the sniper, you can shoot it. And then the thinking of course, using the machine gun like normal people would, and then 2 seconds later hearing a fucking toe launch and being absolutely confused why. But then I just saw the toe heading towards the sniper, and I was like,
fair enough, I suppose. I do also. This is I think it's might have been from the same campaign, but Piper going into a building on his own with a pistol and getting an entire squad of Russians come in, while I've got the P90 and I just slowly clear it. No, this was the Thornwood one.
This was different.
Yeah, this is
this was
different.
The Thornwood one where this is the one where you got left alone with Kosu to take out that BTR-ATA.
Yeah.
That was like that's when we were assaulting the factory.
Yeah, that was no. It was one of the towns near it.
Oh yes.
And yeah. I've got. Let me just grab it real quick. Like I can grab that real fast.
Oh yeah. Oh. That was because the server lagged really hard. A whole bunch of people disconnected.
Yeah. Which then caused Piper to start moving forwards. But there you go. Enjoy Piper's glorious adventure.
T92, where?
Where the fuck?
There's a half-destroyed building, which east northeast.
Right.
Right thing, yeah.
I have no barrel, so I can't engage it. I just pulled back and spotted it.
There's that French back there. I killed the barrel on it. Heavy.
I didn't see that either. There was just foliage in the way. But yeah, enjoy Piper's pistol adventure. It's glorious.
Gun in action. Is the T92? Okay, it's still alive.
It's still alive.
I forget what mission it was, but I just remember being in a tank with Twist and Wizard by ourselves. It was like the second or third mission or something that I had ever played or something like that.
Oh, yes, I know the one because that's the one where Tusker managed to snuff 3 T-55 shots against a Tunguska.
Yeah, because it was dark, no night vision, and the fucking sighting on that thing is horrendous.
Now,
Skill issue.
Right, so here's the funny thing, right? I was in a predicament because I set my most experienced vehicle crew into one T-55, then I was ordered to take another T-55, which would have either left someone inexperienced on the ground, or I took the sacrifice to put like the most inexperienced people in the crew of tank.
Great though.
And then so I had to quickly run down how to drive an operation tank, how to set up a radio. Then Podanes decided to pick me up. 2 minutes later, got instantly destroyed by an RPG, and I just hit Podania screaming. The only tank we have left is with the inexperienced crew.
God.
Fox on the edge of map.
Fox?
And then we finally swapped the crew over. Tusker then managed to.
Oh, it's a mirror match.
Apparently it's a mirror
So
match,
I'm stood next to Podanius and Piper when I'm like, hey, Tusker, can you shoot that Tunguska? Hit nothing. Repeat the order. Hit nothing. And then Podanius slowly turns to me and goes, what's going on with the tank? I don't know, Podanius. Repeat the order. Then Piper slowly turns to me and goes, yeah, could you hurry up and get them to fire? I'm trying. And then you stuff them 3 shots.
Yeah.
You could hear the audio. Like, what's the word I'm looking for here? You could hear the respite in Podanius' voice. It's like, oh my god.
Sometimes you have bad days and you have vehicles that you haven't used for years.
Because here's the funny thing. Podanius went, oh, don't worry, we have Tusker and Terron in the tank. We should be alright to take out the Tunguska. And then you did fire
Don't worry, I was as baffled as Haldane
I didn't do fire for like the longest time, so then they started questioning me after my 3rd order I gave. Then you did fire, you missed. Okay, fine, maybe C's for just. You fired. You hit exactly the same spot.
Nope, that went over.
Okay, and it was like.
And the 3rd one went the same as the 1st one.
They were like, okay, maybe.
Can someone delete that fucking Fox?
But yeah, no, it was not a good time to be 1-2's FPL, let's put it that way.
Didn't I get a shot at something, if I remember correctly?
I think I was gonna have you shoot at one of the planes, but Terron and Tusker put the charges there.
No, I remember a shot at.
I mean,
Oh, yes, so you did. You shot at another Vic that was hunting me and Terron down.
I do remember.
And you hit it.
One time while we're rolling in a beat, I think it might have been a training mission. But we were rolling in a BTR towards like a town, and you're like talking as if like you're saying suggestions on where to go, like, and forgetting the fact that you're the FTL.
Yeah, and I went, hey, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, can I make a suggestion?
Wait a minute, why am I suggesting I'm the FTL?
Yeah, like, what's going on there, buddy?
The thing that killed me with laughter was Tusker going, oh no, you tell me, you're the FTL.
yeah. No, that was me that said that, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, Tusker was like, I don't know, man, you're the FTL, buddy. Yeah. And Terrell's, huh?
Hydra, you're a fucking mess.
Yeah, thank you.
Why is it me?
I remember one time I got called out by Thornwood, by Berg, because he was like, the rest of you have no balls except for Roz, because she stared down something, like straight in the face.
Yeah. BRDM.
But I think it was because I had been told, I asked about it, because it was like 50 meters ahead of us or something, really close, like really close by, and I was like, is that decommissioned?
I mean,
and I got told no. I got told yes, it's done, like it's dead, and then I was like, oh okay.
There is
so I'll just stand in front of it.
There's a time I did stare down a PRDM, and then this happened.
Oh yeah, the one that you can get into the compound.
It's the funniest fucking story on how that happened as well. Because it should not have happened. But 1-1 was also coming from that same fucking direction. And they'd commandeered an enemy vehicle.
Yep, they didn't specify what enemy vehicle.
They just said enemy vehicle. I saw it like approaching that fast, assumed, hey, that's probably not AI sending it that fast directly towards us.
Like, that just baffled me.
Jesus Christ.
I watched that closing in. It was fucking funny and gold.
Yeah, no, that just baffled everybody, because I remember everyone turning around and just staring at it. It's like, oh, that's not friendly.
Yeah, after it plowed through me.
Like, I was just like memeing with Tursker. I turned around as a BRDM in the middle of the compound.
No, I think that was Thornwood was there as well. Also memeing around with Thornwood.
I was if you look on that clip, I was to the left around the corner of the BTR-ATA.
Oh wait, yeah, you were. I was memeing around with Thornwood.
Because that was the mission where Hawkins gives me the very, very helpful description of, oh, there's something tracked in the town.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
It
was an MTLB that the farmers had captured.
Like, he put the whole unit on high alert because we thought it was a tank.
It was a fucking MTLB.
Hey, I also gave the order to shoot at the police force with 2 BRDMs, because all I was told was there's 2 BRDMs. And so we shot them with the BTR-ATA. And then I got absolutely munted by Raven's BMP-2.
Yeah.
I absolutely munted.
Oh, there's also the clip of Hydra forgetting he's the FTL right there. Thank you for the pipe.
Thank you.
You need to make a redeem that says ready up.
There's also there's a time Psy became a road trap.
Are you sure this like second to last one you sent is that, because it's stretch explosion?
Oh, it clicked the wrong fucking one. Oh, I just crashed.
Oh no. Mentally or in game?
My game crashed.
Oh no.
1 second, let me find... Poi? Think of the poi. It should be this one?
Oh yeah, there it is.
There's the glorious. Forgetting. Psy becoming a road trap was funny as hell. Well, because, you know, suddenly a Psy in the middle of the road. And up we go.
Why am I asking?
BTR 80 and an XM800.
Okay.
Hey, I can return.
Oh, you know which one we need to kill first? The XM?
Yeah.
Whichever is closer.
Well, that too, but the XM.
XM probably. 2 XMs.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't kill 2 at the same fucking time.
Adverts called. Adverts in my live stream.
Oh, I'm going playing.
What do you mean?
Adverts?
Adverts? You people get adverts?
Of course,
I'm a
cheap.
subscriber.
Wow.
I don't get adverts. I got ad block. I got fucking pop-up block. I got everything.
well, I'm stingy and don't like effort.
I appreciate you, Hydra. You give me tiny amounts of money.
I give you channel points.
Oh yeah, but
that doesn't mean
how
nothing.
it went with the glorious
Didn't
people of the...
really fucking go anywhere. You did give me bits.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to go down there yet again.
Of course,
They
now
might
the
give a call
BTR rolls
tomorrow.
up. BTR's at where you died.
No, I just fucking hate ads.
Oh, it's a beat.
And pop-ups.
Ah, that's the BTR.
The worst enemy.
There's like an XM
It's
800
spotted.
near C and a BTR on that road that we died.
It's got no engine. It's stopped. Kill him.
Well, I hit him, but I'm not fusing on it, so that's a problem.
Yeah, it's a chip box. Got him.
Well, that's a lot of anti-air.
I'm gonna try and make my way into the point and at least get
Their
one.
spawn has anti-air.
Oh, I've got a lot of really fun clips, but also at the same time, I don't have people going through my VODs clipping, so, is what it is. Some things get lost. Some moments get lost.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It do be like that, yeah.
Oh, it's an IS-3. I mean, yeah, there's at least their north spawn has anti-air.
The north one has a punk too.
Hydra.
Yes.
I drink you grumble.
Ah.
Yes, he is.
Of course, it's fucking radar anti-air.
Ah.
I love it.
I know I've said this before, but I'm really glad that we have such a nice group going on the trip.
Yeah.
Yay.
On the what?
Yeah.
I'm organizing another trip. We got both people.
12 whole peeps. Yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait.
God damn, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, we got a nice vacation house and gonna party it up. Most people are just coming for the weekend though, but some people are staying for the whole week.
Hello, I'm staying for the whole week.
Of course you are. It's you.
Wow, what's that meant to mean?
You have made many a trip as of late.
I have indeed made a many a trip.
We got some wild cards coming as well.
What can I say? I like to travel. What? Me. There are some wild cards which are, you know, which is surprising.
Such as?
Yeah. MacArthur is coming with his girlfriend.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
He's alive?
He
Yeah.
lives?
Yeah.
He yet lives? I think I've only had him in like 2 or 3 fucking ops.
Oh man, he is great. He really is.
Oh fuck!
MacArthur is coming with his girlfriend.
Gonna load up.
Dewhurst and potentially Mrs.
What happened to my
Dewhurst.
shell?
Was
the ghost shell?
Wizard and Twist are coming. Piper and his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. And the royal wild card of them all. You.
Me.
You.
The
real
person who
world.
arranges the map.
Yeah.
That thing is the wild
Yeah,
card.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, and then it's me, Berg, Thormwood, and Gellin. I mean, there's still spaces, but
Good day.
Heron.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they're trying to get you to.
Yeah, they're trying to conscript you to.
Good luck with that.
Whereabouts do you live again?
Finland.
Whereabouts?
Southern Finland.
Yeah, of course, Southern Finland. That's where most of the population is. You daft bastard.
Why?
I mean, he's not wrong.
You don't need to ask why.
Yeah,
I spawned in. I fly a few like kilometers.
Why would I not need to?
And I'm
answer
already
or
getting fucking
ask
shot
why?
at.
Maybe you will come and pay you a visit.
Where?
In Finland.
All I can say is, it's currently actually like
T44
reasonable temperature here. It will soon not be for most people.
What? This G6 is the most useless fucking player ever. Dear God.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get over there again in July. Yeah.
Nice.
Will be.
All I'm saying is good luck trying to get me to do anything.
If it requires minimal effort, he'll do it. Otherwise, no.
I would literally drive my car up there and drive all the way down to the Netherlands if you so desire.
Oh god,
I don't
there's
live in
a
Netherlands.
jet
What the
chasing
fuck?
after me. SU-9 maybe?
The jet, it's
Yeah.
SU-11.
Ah, SU-11. Alright.
It's been far too long since I've been away.
Hasn't it only
It's
been
been
like
like
2
a couple
months?
of months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been like 2 months.
Exactly, it's been far too long.
It's an awkward ass dogfight with this thing. But now, death. Death.
Or is there some fucking random vehicle shooting on my ass?
Yes.
Oh, from the.
Ah, it was an
spawn,
accident.
It was apparently tasty.
Terran has a tasty ass, is that what you're telling me?
Oh my god.
Oh god, Hydra.
Hydra, calm thyself.
In your dreams.
And this is the reason why you won't ever get there and to do anything for you in real life.
Not like genuinely. Like, if you want me to do anything in real life, yeah, good luck.
You're okay.
To be
You're
honest,
okay,
I think if they would get to the same town, that might be an option, but if you need to drive outside.
No, he refuses. He refuses to leave his town.
Yeah.
I refuse to leave my house.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Eclipse thing. Okay, I see.
Nah.
I know Sai was trying to get a Finland group together. But,
I had other stuff come up, unfortunately, for that. I probably would have gone, though.
No, but I also mean like a bigger group, like.
Ah,
international
you
as
didn't
well.
mean the Paldanius and I think one was Ited in Finland?
Yeah.
No, I meant like he was trying to get something together in Lapland.
Yeah,
But
no.
he asked everyone in like November. For March.
He didn't ask me.
Oh wow, okay.
But that's probably
Oof.
because he knows that I'm not gonna come.
Oh.
And also November, like the best time. Like
No.
probably most busiest time to start planning that thing.
So he tried to get people together in November for March.
March
It's
is
a
still
little bit too short time, I think, for most people.
Yeah.
March is like the
Centurion.
like the ski holiday season for Finland, so that's usually when all the things are booked.
also November. Prime fucking snowing season.
November.
AKA, I'm gonna be in Battleworld.
November, the rainy
Basically,
season.
I don't really have any holidays. Put it that way.
Yeah, that's true. With your...
You have summer holidays.
I do. Summer holidays that I spend at home.
Both of my kills stolen.
Nah,
and instantly dead.
Socializing isn't for me.
I mean, you're a Finn.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
So-
understandable.
Tusker is the exception here.
I mean, I think Sai's the exception, really.
I mean, Tusker came over to the UK quite happily.
Yeah.
And he actually wanted to leave the house and do things when he was over here. I know, right? We went to a castle.
Why does the IKV-91 stop?
I bundled him in a car and we drove 3 hours west. Or was it south?
What?
Or was it east?
Damn it,
West?
Ryder.
Oh no.
Ow.
I don't know, man. He's...
No, the UK road system is fucking weird, man.
Still,
Understandable.
how do you not know which direction you're going?
Because here's the funny thing. To go southwest, you've got to go north.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
UK road system.
The same.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't drive.
There's a Sheridan on beat, I think.
Like,
Alright.
here's the funny thing. For me to fly out anywhere into Europe, I got to drive 40 minutes north and then go back south.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Because the nearest airport to me is Gatwick.
Good shit.
God fucking damn it, it's the only thing I can kill in this thing.
Too fucking bad. I needed to defend our goddamn base from those
I
god...
was almost here.
Well, I didn't receive no fucking information from
Also,
them.
I do like these new effects. They look very nice.
Which one? The smoke or...
Oh.
The hit effects.
You got...
yeah.
You got someone else shooting at you. Yeah, it's... Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Ow.
Nick.
Eyes. My eyes. My everything.
I think that's the smaller issue at that
My
point.
everything.
Oh yes, the landings on the Normandy or the principal, the fucking...
Yeah. Oh god, I remember this. I'm just gonna post this and just
Oh yeah.
I know I've met up with people from NGL before.
You met up with Quasio and Sai, right?
Yeah, and a bunch of other NGL people.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a picture of you guys on.
Yep. On some channel.
some channel at some point.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Sometime in the past.
At some point in existence.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
So, I will say from last trip, some of my favorite pictures are the breaching and clearing the holiday house.
That was great.
That was really fun.
Or the Great Swan Chase.
That was
of 2024.
Those were good times.
They were very good times.
It was just overall a really great trip, and I'm glad everyone had a good time. Especially because it was like people staying at my house, you know, and like random air mattresses all over the house and whatnot. And
Jokes on them. I got the couch.
you did get the couch.
Couch was comfy.
Because I threw Dewhurst and Sai in the guest bedroom. and I had Gellin and Hydra in the living room. Then Buzz obviously stayed at his own house.
Can I just point something out?
Yeah.
Roz's couch is incredibly comfortable.
Fine.
Yeah.
Like it is really comfy.
Oh, you mean thing that's meant to be comfortable to you to be able to sit in is comfortable?
Actually,
Imagine that.
it's more comfortable to lay on it, sleep on it.
Yeah, because my couch is like handmade in Kenya, so it's kind of like old pieces of like driftwood put together, and then like pads of foam couch cushions on it.
Ah, so it's like the good old style of a actual couch.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like more of a statement piece, we'll call it.
Why 1 point?
You
I
have to
don't
question
know.
these things.
I'm just gonna have fun and go broom broom.
What I'm doing as well on my eland.
Oh yeah, the whole
I-
thing.
Picture Hydra.
Yeah.
I unlocked a new vehicle, so I'm gonna go broom broom with it.
Oh yeah, the one where I like confused the hell out of Ellen because I just slid off the couch upside down.
Hello.
I just love how in every picture I have of Hydra, he looks like a cardboard cutout.
I mean, he's about as thin as one.
You know, gold.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm doing a self-deprecating joke as well. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about the Slenderman thing, but
Yeah.
Every image I look like a cardboard cutout.
Yeah,
Unless
you still do. There.
You're not wrong. Even though I am contemplating on a toadstool.
But,
yes, a 2S19M1 is middle of the town.
The fuck is that?
It's the artillery piece, the new one.
Russian artillery on the P-72 chassis.
Yeah.
It's the Mr. I don't know why it's MSTA. Goddamn Russians.
Goddamn Russians.
You know what I find funny, Hydra, especially in the second to last pic you sent, that I am just like kinda in the corner of every picture because it's me trying to take a selfie with all of you, but I'm so short, so it's like me, I'm like, I'm in the picture.
That's why I said it, because it was funny.
Then IS-3.
The thing that killed me was IS-3, yeah.
Where is it? Because it cracks me up every time. When I was over there for New Year's, and you're just the very depiction of our personalities.
Yeah. Me like, what's happening? And you're like, yeah, fire!
It's
Let's
spotted.
go. And you were just like, hi, I'm here.
The heavy spotted now. Hey, it's dead.
Very good times.
One thing I can actually kill it with this thing.
Oh yes, I totally didn't get drunk New Year's Eve.
Yes,
For the
you
first
totally
time.
didn't.
No, not at all.
How preposterous. Yes.
Hippopotamus, you
Get
said.
out.
Freak out! I love
Oh,
this imaging. I love this image though. I love this image of your cat.
Fucking what?
I know specifically what that image is from, and yes, it's great.
That's why. That's why it's funny. Ooh.
I would say elaborate, but Gold is streaming, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
I could just send it to Tosca.
You could just send it to everyone here instead.
Ah, more arty pieces, thank you.
I think Turska might have some questions, or no questions at all, and just be like, "Yep, that's Hydra."
I think it's more likely than no questions, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Hydra. We've known Hydra long enough. The longer we are aware of his existence, the less surprised we get.
I'm just curious to see what Toaster's reaction is.
Did you already send the picture, or?
I'm sending it now.
Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now let me drive to a safe location.
I've killed.
Let me see. I'm not still safe, but.
There's a safe
Hold on,
spot on
I'm
this
gonna
map.
kill this one plane. Okay, now I'm safe. Let's see, what is this?
Glorious.
Glorious, that's what it is.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, he's stuttering.
It's the second
see.
one. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I hope is that those are actually from either from Ross's or Boss's wardrobe, and not from Thornwood's.
Well, if you say to in the voice that it wasn't from Thornwood's.
But it wasn't from mine.
And it wasn't from Buzzards.
Oh my.
Whose was it from then? What the fuck?
What?
I'm just confused.
Well, it was. Does gold also with the image?
Sure, yeah, I'll take the image. Curiosity is.
Are you
Blackmail
sure
material.
about this?
Oh god. Oh god.
Are you
That's just
sure
the one.
about this?
I think it's already there, which is the bad part about this. It is already there. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
I'm guessing that was more of the interaction you guys wanted.
Why? Why have you done this? You fucking gremlins.
You know the funny thing is, now that you're being like led by Hydra in a fucking operation, you can't unsee that picture.
Oh god.
It's like, hey boys.
I'm just gonna call a fucking broken arrow on top of myself at this point. I can't do that now.
The funny thing is, there's
a
still
bit
enough.
spicy there.
Yeah, I got hit once.
Oh.
Both
there you
engines
go.
gone.
Both?
Tara might as well join in the.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck hit me.
Don't send it to Tara.
Some kind of.
Oh, an XM800T, I see.
Oh. Oh, that.
How the fuck did that do that much damage? Oh god. Yep, enjoy that. Yes, yep.
This is the reason why I hate XM800.
What hit me, by the way?
XM800.
What?
Apparently, it was an XM800. I don't know what to tell you, man. It was XM800.
Oh, I love the fact that we have a fucking bomber.
Yeah, you've got an
on top of our-
F8F.
Yeah.
He is faster than me at the moment. I need to drop my bombs before I can be slower. Be faster. That's the one I want.
Okay, it's just fucking autocannons firing into our spawn.
Yeah.
Good now.
3 hits. That's the best I can do for you.
There's a T-44 also pushing. They should redo this map.
No shit.
No dip.
Baron, move.
I'm on spawn protection.
Are you
not,
sure
not
about
anymore. It ran out just before the fucking bomb.
All
blew
of
up.
my guns jammed because it was lagging.
I'm going back to her. I'm not wasting from that.
R3.
Why do we keep getting the tiny ass maps?
I do not know.
That is a battle trophy. What do we get?
Damn, I was about to spawn into a skink.
Ooh, 30% of the Crusader, the Saint.
Oh.
What is it?
It's a Crusader 2.
That's what, like, oh, it's 2.7. Ah.
Not that bad. Not bad.
Well, 2.7, yeah.
It's a Crusader. It's a Crusader 2.
Yeah.
I stare at the
I'm gonna
numbers I
do-
need.
I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna probably head off.
Same.
Oh, same map, same side.
Same fucking. Why?
That is what Monday's existential crisis sounds like over TeamSpeak.
God, why? At least it could be a good map. But nope.
It reminds me of the fucking the meme of like Mario and Luigi in the forest and then the Luigi going, oh god, why? When they are crying over. I don't remember what that meme is about, but it was the same kind of energy that you just had. Oh, we had.
This is what happens when you request tonks and not plane. You have a cheese wedge.
Planes
I
get
think that's the
boring if I
premium
play
one.
them too much.
No, it's not the. It's the A, not the dash zero.
Oh, it's the 0 one. That's
Yeah,
the
zero's the premium.
premium one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the tech tree.
Oh yes, I wonder if there's an XM800 on the A point.
Yes. No, it's an 8. Beat the ITA.
I found an
Oh,
XM.
They are such rat tanks. I swear.
Found another XM.
Oh god. You found the rats. Rats. They are the rats.
I'm gonna
On the
head
rat's
off.
nest.
Oh,
Yep,
take
good
care.
night, Rose.
Have a good night.
Anyone wanna come repair?
I'm
Alright.
standing on the other side of the map.
I'll make my way over, you baby.
I'm also gonna head off.
Have a good eat, Hydra.
Good day.
No, something possibly back there.
Ow, that's a tonk.
In a tank game? Oh my.
It got my engine, so I cannot repair you.
Oh, I have no gun.
I have no engine. I have a gun, I have no engine.
If only you could switch.
Think there. I'm getting RT'd.
Oh.
You're getting RT'd.
Yeah, exactly where I pinged. Okay, I can actually shoot with this thing.
You alright? You still existing?
I exist, but I would like to get my bridge fully repaired. If possible.
That requires me being able to get to you. Actually, much less of an issue now that they are advancing. The suffering goes okay. Enough, I guess. We just keep getting this one fucking map.
Suffering goes.
Yeah. Oh, bad ping, but it's the same place again.
The suffering goes where it knows.
Yeah, there's one over there.
Can I? No, I can't fucking ping over the fucking rock. Okay.
And I'm not gonna be able to move while you're repairing.
Attention to the map.
Thank you. Yeah, it was back there.
I'm back there.
That's an XM. I love not being able to pen fucking XMs.
Where the fuck? Oh. It's ahead. Got it. I will ping it once I spawn. AMX 13, here.
There goes my antenna.
Oh, it's a F-34 up in the sky.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it, but...
Oh, not engine, transmission.
Oh, rocket truck. Nice to see the rocket truck.
Got it.
Hey, F-84.
I also got it, the XM246 with already.
Yeah.
So it's
I need repair.
God damn it, Carol.
It was a plane this time. Couldn't do nothing.
Ah.
The medium in front of me here.
I don't know what you want me to do about that. I'm here to repair you, not fucking kill a thing.
Oh, it's kaboom.
You want repair or no?
Yeah,
there we go.
medium kaboom.
No,
Don't worry
no,
about
no, don't worry about it. I'm coming there with my engineering vehicle. With the cool camo. Because I've used this way too much.
I'm already on like 20 seconds left.
Oh god, I hate not having ports.
Oh.
I
Okay,
see,
never
Buzz.
mind, it's,
But yeah, games are going alright enough, I suppose, apart from getting the same map over and over again. But such is the way of War Thunder. There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy your...
Maybe I'll get to move out of this position. Without getting rinsed by machine guns. What is it?
AMX 13. Hey, fuck you, eat
You
shit.
have given me the assist.
It had 2 crew members left.
You have still given me an assist on the track. I need
You
the
couldn't
parts, please.
see the track.
I want parts. I need the parts, man. Ow.
Kill that thing, I guess.
Repair, help.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, that's not ideal. I have no engine.
Initial repair, apparently.
Unless the Panzer Haubitze is actually gonna... Okay, it's gonna help you.
Regret. Regret is high. Regret is very high.
What is there?
There's a medium approaching me.
I still need repair though. Panzer Haubitze is leaving.
Oh, that's Paladin.
It left?
Yeah, help me repair my fucking wheel.
Yeah, wait, I'll deal with that first.
Hold on, can I can move.
Oh, I got shot through the building, I see.
Oh, an M48.
Yeah, I got shot through the
There,
building.
Pull back behind this building. If you can, or... Okay, never mind. Hold there, hold there. Hold there, hold there.
I don't want to hold in the open.
Hold there. Hold. Okay.
I don't want to be exposed from the south. There we go. I think I saw a BTR-80. Light that is spotted. I like how half my tank is just black from burning. Also, while I'm at it, reload. 20 rounds left, not that off. No, PTR said.
You want Cass?
Well, there's something on A, so that might be a good idea if you knew
Thank
something,
you.
whatever, so A.
There's something coming towards you guys from here. Seems fast, so it might be a light thing. That's a fucking 163. Oh god. Hey, T-55 dead. I'll take that.
Okay, object 268 and one of the T series on that.
Oh, it's a T92.
Yeah.
I thought there was just that fucking, whatever the other thing was. There was also a T92.
Ooh. Fucking, what? Jesus.
What?
I got hit like twice and instantly fucking deleted.
Yeah, it has a really big fucking machine gun coming right up.
Like, what?
Oh, that 268 does not have a cannon barrel anymore. But something else does.
There's still the 92.
Leopard 1, please do something.
Leopard 1 should be able to do many a thing.
He's not doing anything. That's the problem. He's running away.
268 has no machine gun.
How is a fucking Leopard 1 running away from a fucking T92?
T92 dead. 268
dead.
God.
Yeah, something here.
Yeah, it's M51. It's actively engaging me. There's not much I can do about it.
It's 268, there's two of them?
No, it's M51.
Oh, it's M51. Ah, I see.
Nice. Dead. You Tusker. You have many a bullet adding for you.
Yeah.
Where are they coming from?
That's
the
spawn.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if it's in the town or in spawn.
As I'm aware, it was within their spawn.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, it's the Afghan Shilka.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also an XM. XM overpowered. Many such cases.
XM is not overpowered. It's genuinely too fucking high. People just don't know how to fucking play against it.
I meant the 246.
Ah, yeah, 246, yeah. I mean, it's a fucking American gift part.
I love the fact that turret rotation speed is fucking, like, weirdly fast.
Goddamn fucking mouse!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead.
Fat bitch.
Why you down to?
I think it's T55.
Where? Is the one spotted or?
Yeah, it's one spotted. It's this one.
Dropping RD on it.
There's a paladin approaching me as well. Danger close. I have no barrel right now.
Ah, okay.
The 55 killed my barrel. Barrel back, but reload long.
Oh, I found the fucking OP bullshit. Like, these things should just not get APDS at all.
It should be the thing for...
Like, just straight up fucking remove APDS. It's not a TD.
Yeah.
APDS makes it a
engine
TD.
on the 55 is dead. It's behind this building. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It killed me from the side. The fuck?
Okay, so it can push towards the mouse and the mouse... well, mouse finally got it, but Jesus. I disabled the Paladin and the freaking T55. T54 is dead.
An enemy nuke. Let me guess, it's the fucking XM.
It's
Probably.
definitely the XM. Yeah, it's the XM. It was in fact an XM. It's overpowered as bullshit. It's way too strong for the BR it's been set at.
I mean, isn't the part too strong too?
Not really. Not as BR.
Aren't they both A3?
I think Gepard's 8.7.
No, A3.
But the Gepard is also, you know, meant to be there because it doesn't have that.
It's the exact same cannons, exact same fire rate, exact same everything, except the chassis and the turret shape, pretty much.
Yeah, but the turret shape means its shots are actually like spread out a little bit, so it's not as oppressive. You're not gonna get 2 shells directly in your center instantly. We're dead. That was the nuke.
Shoot the nuke.
No, the nuke already hit the ground.
No, but if you shoot it on the ground, you should be able to disable it.
All the smoking crack Gepard way too OP? I would not say so.
No, Gepard is not too OP. It's the XM is...
It's OP the moment it gets fucking down tiered.
Yeah. Also, it has like a really weird fucking turret rotation speed that's not... Like... It's way too fast.
Any fucking radar anti-air is just blatantly OP the moment it gets up down tiered.
Yeah. Well, 163 isn't because it's just a tracking radar.
Yeah, tracking. Yeah, like I'm talking like full radar.
Yeah.
The Gepard is 8.3.
Yeah, but I think they don't get...
The XM246
is also
8.3. Somehow it's
got
lower than the 247.
It's got 76.5 mil fucking turret rotation speed at max. That's fucking ridiculous.
Wait, no, it doesn't get APDS. It gets APHE. The fucking 246.
Yeah, but it's the fire rate. I think that's the...
Fire rate plus APHE with 68 mils of pen.
Yeah. But like that fucking rotation speed is...
That rotation speed is dirty.
Yeah.
Just like those things should not be able to go against what they can.
Oh no, it's the same rotation speed as the Gepard.
It's the
Yeah, because they've just straight up copied the turret stats.
Yeah, they have.
Just fucking Gaijin's lazy.
Yeah, Gaijin is lazy. The Gepard only gets 40 APDS rounds, if I'm correctly. But it doesn't get any APHE. It gets AP or HE.
No, it does get APHE.
The
it
Gepard?
gets the DM. It gets DM13 the same fucking rounds.
That's APIT.
Yeah, but it's APHE. Fucking Gaijin being Gaijin again.
But yeah, I think that's enough.
Gaijining.
For me.
Pretty sure those are supposed to be APHE. I'm quite sure they are APHE on the 246, and it's under the same name, DM13. I could be wrong though, but or they might have changed it from APHE to just APIT.
Frog.
It's still the same gun, but it's just like, bruh.
It is what it is.
The fact that I can even go against fucking radar and tier in my shit is fucking stupid.
Yeah. I also love the fact that it was like aiming directly at our spawn. I come from behind of it with engine off, and it immediately snaps into me and then shoots me down.
Yeah, because it has fucking almost 80 degrees a second.
Yeah.
Almost 80 degrees a second. Yeah, it's
yeah, it is what it is, man.
Stupid. I don't know. Anti-airs should just straight up be anti-airs and nothing else.
Yeah. Like the only thing I could guess would be like the low BRs, like 1.0 to 3 point something. Then they could be technically anti-vehicle things, but after
Yeah, because nothing has armor.
Yeah.
But like, essentially 1,100 rounds a minute.
Yeah.
Of almost 70 mil pen AP.
Yeah, it's kind of yikes.
Stupid.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off. So good night.
Take care. Have a good night. I'll be heading off as well.
See you.
Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Well, I'll be ending here. Sorry, Buzz. No molding tonight. No further molding. You kind of came right at the end. It is what it is. But yeah, we had some fun with JTACing today. A lot of talking. Mostly talking, if anything. But you know, training, you gotta go through the theory and all that with it. Yeah. That's apparently gonna be my new role within the fire team, so that's gonna be interesting change. But at least I've got the like UGLs as backup stuff that's going on. And with that, I will be back on Wednesday for we will be beginning Elden Ring. Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing yet, admittedly. We'll have to see. It might be something interesting. Actually, I don't know if is happening. But we could find something else to do. I have a choice. I must see if people are available for it. But if people are, then that could be quite a bit of fun because I haven't played it yet and I'm curious as to play it. But yeah, with this, I will be heading on out. I will just see, like, if there's anyone I can. I will not be raiding anyone tonight, I don't think, actually. I hope everyone has enjoyed. It's been a pleasure to have you all. I will see you all again some other time. Goodbye for now.